And hello, welcome back to another stream and the first episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be here because this is the first the first game that we're going to be playing, the first Legend of Heroes game that I have not actually played or really know anything about, because like I've played through Code Steel 1 through 4 on my own time. That's what got me into this series, what made me love it so much. And we played through Trails from Zero to Azure on stream for the first time. That's the first time I ever played those games, but I still knew about the SSS, right? I still knew about the special support section. I still knew about that giant Azure dome, the giant Azure Yggdrasil tree. Like, I still knew about things. I still kind of knew about things. But everything from this point forward, I just don't know anything about, and I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I wonder if you guys played Legend of Heroes Daybreak yet? No, I have not. I have not played Daybreak yet either, because I wanted to do all of these games on stream. So despite the fact that these games have been absolutely torturing me in my backlog, I have stayed true, and I have not looked at anything. This is as far as I've ever gotten into Trails into Reverie. And I haven't even looked into Trails through Daybreak yet, so I'm so excited. I'm so ready for this. But what's up, Benda and Mangaga2168? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by Reverie's Peak. Hope you have a lot of fun. I'm so ready, because I love this series. I absolutely love this series. Loved it so much that I decided to replay all of the games on stream just to kind of put my 2 cents out there. You know, it felt like it was my duty to make this make this series just a little bit more well known out there. Introduce it to as many people as I possibly can, and just put it out there. Put it on the YouTube, put it on the Twitch, put it on all the stuff, all the good stuffs. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play this. Ooh, we got the special support section there. We got Lloyd, Ellie, Kia. We even got Ziet there with Tio, Randy, Noel, Dudley, Arios, Sergey, and Rexio back there. Nice. But yeah, I feel like I need to change some settings because, high speed mode. Probably 4 times, I'd imagine. If I'm doing high speed mode, I want to do it fast. Auto battle settings, standard continue. I don't know what that means. I'd rather not do auto battle whatsoever, though. Standard and simplified, don't know what that means either. Active voice free, sure. Auto advanced messages, I'm sure I can probably do that myself. Wow, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Feels like that's a little loud. Yeah, I'm gonna put the audio like that right there just to see how it goes, because it does feel like it's been a little loud. Maybe even like this. I feel like the voices probably will be fine, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll leave it at that for now and see what happens. Minimap settings, rather fixed. Navigation display, sure. HUD visibility, sure. We'll leave that there for now. Sensitivity, probably just gonna like ratchet this all the way up. Probably just want to put that like all the way up, to be honest with you. Camera shake, sure. We'll leave that on for now, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Let's see what that is. And then, there's a little backstory thing. So this is where I'm going to be slowing down. Reverie, let's go! Truly. Wait, I'm going to be slowing down. Like, I've been... if you think that I've been slow going through all the other Legend of Heroes games, yeah, you don't know shit yet, because with this one, I'm going to absolutely be just absorbed into everything. Going to be looking at everything that I possibly can, because I've never played these ones, so I'm going to be a menace. Oh, I'm going to be a menace streaming this game. Ah, but I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm just going to play on normal. Oh, wow, there's even Abyss now. For players who are going to be pushed to their limit, carrying over from a clear save is recommended. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we'll just do normal, though. We'll just do normal. Special rewards for Azir and Azure? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I may as well. 7th times 200 and 600 for the 7th Mass. Liberator's Testaments and a Azurium Capsule. Ooh. For Kostia 3 and 4 as well. I mean, sure. 50 U material and a Shining Palm Incense. Hero's Testament and a Azurium Capsule. Hell yeah. Oh. Load and clear data will carry over certain details and provide a certain bonus in this game. I think it's the PlayStation 4 version that I have. Yeah, that's the version that we played. Look at that. Just the other day. Just before my birthday. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Brave Soul times 1. For reaching Thor's Unity rating, Rising Up Spirit Incense times 2. Lionheart's Grand Cordon for reaching rank AO. A0. All items received will become available for reaching a certain point in the story. Okay. So yeah, like, the only thing that I know about this game right now, and look, that's probably a good idea. February 14th, 1207 of the Septine calendar. 5 months after the Continental War. Oh, it was like half a year after the Continental War that we saw in the end of Kostia 4. Western Zemuria, Crossbell City. So yeah, we're going to be seeing some of those events then. Welcome! Hi, Crossbell. Teskiteyo. Zalber Sodots. I'm so excited. This is all brand new content to me. I'm like a kid in a candy store right now. Just like, what's gonna happen? Oh.
The time has come for us to rise.
Oh.
Rise and reclaim our imperial pride.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, Panda and Minku. Yeah, but this is, they did mention...
Victory was within our grasp. And yet, the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present.
See, they said that the SSS was doing stuff.
The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight!
You really want to?
Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
They're not even underneath of the curse anymore. They're just being assholes now. It all began in September of 1206. But yeah, I want to talk. So, like, we know at the end of Cold Steel 4, they showed us, like, a little epilogue, right? Where, like, the IDF here, the Crossbell Guardian Force or whatever, they were rising up to attack Calvert, and they were squashed by the SSS and their allies. So I guess we are going to be seeing that. I was kind of wondering about that. Like, we saw that at the end of the Cold Steel 4, but they didn't really specify. I was like, that seems like that could totally have been a game. Like, why are they just skipping over that? Why are they just glazing over that? Is that going to be another drama CD? Oh no, not drama CDs. But I see we're going to actually be doing it. New Legends! Indeed, Doom. I'm so excited, because this is now all new content to me as well. I'm going to be right there alongside everybody else in chat, just being like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. So I'm going to become unbearable. The red thread and all that's going to be just going burr. But welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor-General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupy the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. I mean, these guys aren't even like underneath of the curse, they're just angry. They just want the war. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Though an appeal by its representative Chancellor, Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, to no avail. Bennett and, is his name Morgs? No. What's his name? I can't remember. It's... Brain, please. The provisional government and IDF's carefully negotiations continue to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvert mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellians that refused to be extinguished. I wish this was a little bit faster. It's going by so slow. Like, please.
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvert!
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
Based?
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear.
I don't think that's really traitorous talk.
So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you?
Oh.
The hell's this?
Are you soldiers supposed to protect the people? Just
What's
saying.
happening to the broadcast?
Oh shit! It's Ilya, Rixia, and Sully!
Hold up. Isn't that the...
Arkansas!
Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cup.
Meow. We're probably gonna see Ilya in the new game engine. I'm so excited.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkansas. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
What's up, Flash? We're going in. Whoa, Rixia!
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
She got tears in her eyes, or is that supposed to be like eyeshadow?
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer.
Ilya!
The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
Let's go, baby! Aw, hell yeah. Arkansas, at it again. God, I missed Ilya so much. Like, she almost dies at the end of Trails to Azure, right? And we don't see Rixia at all. Are those real tattoos, or is that just like body paint? I'm gonna assume that's just body paint they have for this show. Those outfits though, my god. Hey, yo. We're starting off strong. But yeah, like Ilya was, they didn't expect her to ever be able to return to the stage, because like a chandelier fell on her from Bloody Shirley. Like Bloody Shirley cut down a chandelier and it landed right on Ilya.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Lady Ilya! Risha!
Yeah! My girls are back!
He's just like me for real, for real.
What's going on?
Bro, why do you get your sword out for?
That's enough!
Bruh. What are these two idiots doing? Oh, Wazy! Oh my god. Is that who I think that
Hello,
is?
sweetheart.
Holy shit.
Well, time to play. Are you ready, Vald?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Wazy, Wald, and Scarlet? Oh, holy shit.
Win Arcane Gale!
And Arios Bruh. So many characters we've never got to see in Code Steel.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
But characters we know so well from the Crossbell games.
All clear on my end, Arios.
Who is this guy? Oh!
Come on, Ilya. Let's take him out in one go.
I'll be right here to support you.
I recognize those two at least. Oh yeah.
Risha, I see now.
It's all of the Bracer Guild, the Crossbell Bracer Guild people. Noel!
The operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
I think it's probably body paint. Probably. What's up, Apple? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm hype already. We're seeing so many characters that we never got to see in Code Steel. So many classic characters.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety.
Muriel!
Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
They need. Special support section, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's Randy's girl, Muriel. Ah, hell yeah. We're already seeing so many characters.
All units,
yeah, it's Dudley.
neutralize and apprehend the defense force. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you. Right.
Not the voice that I thought he was gonna have, I'll be honest with you, but is that... Wow. There's a whole deal going on here. Is that the freaking... Is that the commissioner? That weenie-ass commissioner? Oh, we're seeing so many of the characters from Trails from Zero to Azure. The Crossbow game. Sergey! And Ziet as well. We're finally seeing the rest of the Crossbow cast. The Divine Wolf.
When did he...
He's back!
Sergey.
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
I missed all these characters. Man. I've missed all of them. More waifus to add to the pit. I mean, they're old waifus, but they've been updated. New design, updated designs, and a few years of difference, I suppose. Oh, this is so good. Who are these guys, though? Like, I recognize the CPD.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
And the IDF.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation.
Who's the boss of the IDF? I have to wonder. Because I mean, there's got to be someone in charge, right? Someone in the lead.
Huh. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh, I think that's Lloydo. Yeah, Lloydo. Hell yeah.
Way to show him!
I'm gonna guess Ellie. Oh, it's Yuna.
That went well, didn't
Yeah,
it?
Ellie's there too, though.
Everything's falling into place now.
Randy and Theo.
Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that.
What's Yuna doing here, though? I have to wonder.
Installing anti-corruption system.
I figured she would still be in Erebonia, because she's still a part of Class 7, right? Theo. Fran!
Yes! Consider their communications network mine!
Then we got Yona and Kia.
Chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemy Zalber
Run!
soldiers engaged. Now preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units.
It's all you now, guys.
Aw, she's so cute.
So far, so good. Next.
Who's that guy on the left, though? Is that...
Sorry for the wait.
Is that who I think
We're
it
ready
is?
for
Hold
action.
up.
Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Kia sounds so much older right now.
Here comes the grand finale.
Damn right, Grace.
Please, Adios. Watch over them.
Cecily!
We are counting on each and every one of you.
Oh.
Please, return Crossbell to us.
That's probably Ellie's grandpa. That's probably Ellie's grandfather. At first I thought that was, what was his name? Georg? The guy that worked at the Rosenberg Doll Studio? But no, I think it's... Are they using the Zalber?
Anti-corruption system all green.
Oh.
Beginning countdown.
Yuna's using the Zalber?
2, 1.
Yuna's using the Zalber Soldat. 0, nice. And Tio is using the anti-corruption, because yeah, those things will corrupt you if you use them. But it won't corrupt Yuna considering Tio's there with the protective field, huh? Nice. It would be kind of an uphill battle if you... Because we don't have Divine Knights or anything like that anymore, so... Fighting these giant mecha would be a bit problematic. This animation, though, it's been upgraded. You can tell they have more animation and everything now.
It's gonna hit us!
Yeah, it is!
What's that Zorg doing?
All the way top to Orcus Tower. that where the big boss is? Of course it would be, huh? Nah. Glad that they just have that. Bro, this animation is pretty top tier though. Hold up. Nice. Nice. Yuna becoming one with her Oshi right there. Nice. Ha! Badass. Bro, this is starting off hype as hell though.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
Yeah, damn right.
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians.
Suspicion. Yeah,
Come
right.
on. Let's get to work.
Hell yeah. In the first battle, baby. Ooh, this is looking different. Yeah, this is looking different now. Yeah, turn order. I know what turn order is. AT bonuses. Is there anything new? Zero Craft looks different, but... Wait, no, Zero Craft is completely new. Oh, bro, that's awesome. Huh. Yeah, Zero... That is actually really cool. I wonder if that means... Is it going to be... 100 S break, or is it a 200 S break if we use the Zero Craft? Oh, that's really cool though. That's a new one. Alright. Alright, everything else seems to be the same. We got crafts, arts, move, attack, items, swapping characters out, orders. We got the four of us, which, yeah, we got Lloyd, we got Ellie, we got Tio, we got Randy. They got different character portraits, I think. Yuna still looks the same, but like Randy definitely looks different. Randy and Tio in particular, they look very different. I also have 5 BP, but it looks like we can have up to 8? Yeah, it looks like we can have up to 8 up there. Turn order in the back still looks the same as always. Yeah, I know what orders are. Raging Hammer, break damage increase, also CP gain. Toughness shield, 50% damage reduction for 6 turns, that's really good. Cross strike, accelerate, EP cost 90% for 4 turns. Aeon shield, that's the same as always. Proud warrior, that's the same as it was in the last one. War hammer, oh, that's different. A different name, but it's the same thing. For 3 turns, only for 3 turns, huh? It looks like that got nerfed a little bit then. That looks like that got nerfed just ever so slightly, because this is 4 turns. Unless it's supposed to be like... break damage is increased for 3 turns for everyone. I kinda doubt that, though. I kinda doubt that. I mean, sure, right? We may as well use this.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Break them, Raging Hammer! Use arts, yes, I know what arts are. Elemental weaknesses. Oh, it even shows you that they're weak to something. That's very nice. Instead of having to like look in this and be like, okay, what are you weak against? It'll just straight up tell you. Yeah. So these guys are very weak to space and a little weak to the water, and everything else is just kind of natural. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, it even shows you, like right there, that they're 180% weak. That's very nice. That is very nice indeed. Delay 14 though. Not a fan. But then again, it's Ellie. She's not that great to begin with. Not that great to begin with. Yeah, we triangle for their crafts. Yeah, there's attack moving. Okay. Yeah, so it's still the same as it always was, where I can just run up there, smack them, move to a certain area, but then I can't attack them. Alright, that's all the same stuff. Death Storm, yeah, these are all the same as well. May as well.
You're done for.
You're done for! Missed that one guy, but those 2 got hit. Also, yeah, we still have high speed mode as well. Attack misses, counterattack, yeah, I know. I remember all of that. I know all of this stuff. What do we got? But yeah, all the text looks a little bit differently as well. Not too bad, though, not too bad. I mean, I feel like I probably shouldn't be using these big attacks, but it's fine. Zero Breaker! Analysis, I know what analysis does. Should I be trying for that now? I don't know, man. Because, like, there's so many enemies in these games. I feel like analyzing all the enemies would... that would be such a grind. I might go with the bosses, but I don't know about these basic bitches. I don't know about them. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the absolute 0. Absolute zero. And they're all broken, baby. It doesn't look like they're gonna get broken for long. Oh, golden sphere. Just long enough for this one to land. Are they done for? There's like a red...
Is it?
There's like red text. I wonder
Sorry,
if...
but we need to press on.
I wonder if that was because they were broken or because it was a death attack. An attack that landed a death blow on them. This all looks relatively the same, but there's a slight difference. Also 98. Already level 98. Crazy.
That was rough, but we pulled through.
Wasn't that bad. Lloyd Bannings. Ellie McDowell. They got new animations though, and I'm loving it. Tio Plateau. Instead of trying to like rework the engine, Randy Orlando. And Una Crawford.
I never doubted we would for a second.
But yeah, instead of like reworking the engine that already looks really good, they just added more to the engine, like more animations, and I think there's like a slight difference to quality. Like, I don't know, everybody looks like they're slightly more high res, but I might just be crazy.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Una. This couldn't afford to fail. And thanks to you, it didn't.
Hell yeah. She's grown so much.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Damn right it did.
Now that makes a teacher proud. 1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
Give it a rest, Randy.
Adorable. Adorable.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Yeah.
Looks like. There's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way.
That's very useful.
We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh. Phone call. Ah.
Oh, we got through! You guys okay?
Kia, Noel, Wazy, and Rixia. It is very strange though how much older Kia sounds. Like, she doesn't look any different, but she sounds like she sounds like she's aged like 3 years in like the last half a year. Man, but bruh, Wazy looking kind of he kind of looking like he's got some broad shoulders now. He was always kind of like flamboyant, right? He was always kind of a twink. It looks like he's coming more and more into his own man. Noel and Rixia, the better of the SSS characters.
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower.
Damn right we do.
But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
You know it so well.
What's a risky operation without its spice?
True.
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
That's what I was wondering.
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
You and me both.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too. Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
For
They're
real.
recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Hell yeah.
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard Ark Seal.
Yeah, I got Dudley, Muriel, and Sergey.
That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Never will.
Relax. We won't.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right.
I wouldn't pin some of these voices here.
It's incredible how many people have our backs.
Like, because whenever we played the crossbow games beforehand, they were in Japanese, right? Like, you could only play them in Japanese. And I feel like Sergey and Dudley have had distinctly different voices in the Japanese to English versions. No, I would not have, if I heard that voice, I would not have thought Dudley or Sergey. But, yeah, I'm sure we get used to it.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure...
Do you think it's over?
Oh.
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
It's us!
You're the special support section.
Yes, we are.
Radios above. Did you come to save us?
Kind of.
Oh.
In a way.
All of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
What are you right to leave them here? We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea.
Oh, shit.
You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
She probably could. She probably could, I'll be honest.
You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point.
It's true.
Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top. But this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
True, though.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
It's a bit of a shame, though. Like, I was able to play as Yuna in that last bout, but I didn't swap to her. Oh, prologue. Operation Liberate Cross. I love that. Instead of, like, having a full screen that says
Alright.
the prologue and whatnot.
Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Hell yeah, Randy!
So many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Is it gonna swap? No, it's not. Interesting. Action menu, shortcuts for items and arts, leader menu, the dash, assault attack, challenge to a card game? Oh god, there's gonna be another card game in here. No! Open notebook, high speed mode, message log, party menu. Party menu, huh? Expand the minimap. Trails to walk. Unlocks the story progresses. Oh, okay. Okay. An open camp menu. Confirm, talk, inspect, field attack. Cancel. Quick travel menu. Zoom settings. Reset camera. Hold to walk. Yeah, alright, I can save from there. Whoa. See, I can just walk around if I want to. Yay!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Going for it. Let's go.
So back to this type of deal. And then yeah, that's the same. More or less the same thing. I think it was like, yeah, left and right on the D-pad was how I used to do that. But now this is for my team. Oh, I can change equipment here, auto-equip things, swap the characters around. I feel like I have to do this. I feel like I just have to do this considering how it was back in the day. Oh, it even shows me like a quick deal of what I've got on everybody. Cats, Pixie, Blue Ascension, Mind, Impede, Silverthorn, Cast, Shield, Tira. Pixie and Cats as well. Golden Sphere, Mind 1, Aerial Dust. Shield 1, EP Cut, Cast, Evade. Brave, regardless, is this gonna be? Yeah, regardless and Brave. Ivy Nail, Hit, Attack, Shield, Defense, Tier, Break. Attack, Break, Action, Impede, Venom Flame. Shield Breaker, and Strike 1. So going strong with the Trails game? Indeed. What's up, Zekin? Welcome on and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. These are the Trails games that I've never played, so I'm very excited. Item quantities, yeah, I mean, I got you. Reinforced vests. Alright, not bad. Why does Tio have more experience than other people? Tio over there had like 1 million experience points. Whereas everybody else is at like 90, 990, 980, 970. How is Tio with so much more experience than everybody else? But they're also at the exact same level of experience. Oh, interesting. Like behind me it shows me that I have, like I'll disappear for a second so you can see. But I got the U materials. I got 6 U materials, I got 10,000 mirror, and I got 0 of those purple shards. Which is interesting. Interesting little thing. Yeah, I can save, which I mean I may as well first save of the brand new game. But yeah, I've never played this one, so I'm very excited. And we got Theo, Ellie, Lloyd, and Randy. I can definitely tell that Tio and Randy have new character portraits here. But Lloyd and Ellie kind of look the same as they always have. What does it mean change the leader? I don't know what that... Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I got you. And this is still the same over here. We just now have a quick option to get to this if we want to. It's got a battle scope. Oh, the battle scope has a different design to it as well. That's nice. Oh, and the droplets are in their own area. Oh, that's really nice. And the weapons, the armor, the quartz. A lot of quartz. I wonder if I have any costumes. Tactics Instructor Randy. Not yet, though. Event items, ingredients, DLCs! Can't be used now. So free set volume 1, 2, 3, Ellie's Crossbell Queen outfit, Rixia's Moonlight Wedding outfit, Nadia's Devilish Summer swimsuit. An S attracting bikini that's perfectly snug on Nadia. I don't know who Nadia is, or Lapis. Who's Lapis? Magical girl outfit, Tio's old school outfit, Lapis's little slaughter outfit. Slaughterer? Wow. I don't know who some of those characters are, which is very exciting to me. Yeah, and then all their stuff that we got, all their stats, tactics. I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Link levels. Who's all linked up with who? God, seeing Randy with a berserker weapon instead of this stun halberd. Oh, it's so nice. And we got the costumes, the accessories, even got the hair dye still. But yeah, nothing for any of them yet, I don't think. And then, yeah, the settings. Which, how's the audio been? Like, I've been trying to keep an eye on the audio, but, I haven't... It seems fine on my side. It seems fine. How many are they left? We've got this game, and then we have the next one, Trails Through Daybreak. And then I will be caught up to present-day releases. But, in February of next year, there's going to be Trails Through Daybreak 2 releasing in the West. So, I'm almost caught up, but it's only getting there. Audio's been sounding good. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate that. Then we got our normal attack. We got our charge attack. Doesn't use anything right now either. But I always use the... You can handle evacuating everybody. Damn right you can. Didn't it say there was something else I can do? I feel like I'm forgetting that there was like something. The game did kind of just throw me a giant like option menu, and then I'm just like, you know this, right? You're good. I'm gonna look around. We got boxes, got jars. Yeah, sensitivity seems fine. I can turn it up a little bit more if I need to, but it's good. Why is it so... Like, whenever I'm just pressing left and right. I guess because it was, like, down low? Yeah, it just, like, it seems like it's always constantly, like, going forward. Ah. Oh, also, my controls are inverted. That's bizarre. That is bizarre. My, vertical camera is inverted. There we go. That's weird. Alright, whatever. At least I had the option to change it. That might have been why the camera was sinking. Oh, fully charged. Didn't do the little, like, flash thing at the bottom. Interesting. Should probably heal, but we're also probably okay. Damn it, what the hell happened? No, but we better go and find out. Defense Force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are only option. Why is it always the elevator that's our only option? That seems like the worst thing to use in an emergency. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's take him down. Now, he's still using his stun halberd here, though. Just in his character sprite. He's using the other thing. Combat links. Yeah, I know how combat links work. Unless there's something new here. Change who you are connected to. No, alright, that's all the same. It's all the same. Not even the names have changed. Oh, these guys are weak to water. Water. Oh yeah, that's right. They're weak to water, and they're also weak to golden, the space stuff. Let's just attack that guy, I suppose. Whatever. We'll just attack him. Also, it looks like we have a 0 art coming up, or 0 BP, 0 order. So, may as well. Sure.
You're done for.
You're done for. I love that high-speed mode still exists. Oh man, these guys with the guns are a lot more evasive. Alright, 0 order. I mean, I should probably just do this, right? The 30 CP, and then also the invincibility for 4 turns. Like, that's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid combination. Ah, I'm gonna just punch this guy, may as well. Try and start building up my stuff. Golden Spear! On that guy, which, well, whatever. Blue Ascension! Beautiful. Hold on, that seal isn't cold. I know! It's amazing. It's so exciting. How you doing, Lansu? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we finally have moved on. We've moved on to a Legend of Heroes that doesn't involve steel being cold. After 4 games, we finally have cycled back to a new arc, a new story. I'm excited. I'm excited. So far, like, this has been real, like, action-packed. Like, I've been enjoying. Been enjoying myself. These guys don't have a lot of HP, so I feel like I can probably just deal with them naturally. Ooh, enhanced arts as well. Can I not skip?
This
isn't what? The end? Sorry to say, but it is! Actually, I'm not even sorry to say that.
Right.
I can't.
I don't know if I can do skips, though.
We got stuff to do.
We got stuff to do. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah. I don't know if I can skip combats. Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Yona's side is hard work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down the fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. We're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. Damage types and unbalanced thing? Nah, I understand that. We don't need to worry about that. It doesn't have mollusks. That's interesting. Unbalanced unlikely, balance likely. Critical damage. Taking advantage. Yeah, I know. Tactics, moving stuff around. I know how this all works. I don't need that basic of tutorials. Probably don't need any tutorials whatsoever, but, you know. I may as well play around. May as well try and skim them. Yeah, sure. Go to the 36th. The 36th floor, let's go! But I'm excited. I'm glad that they're doing this. I'm gonna try and get every single treasure chest. I'm gonna try. Tier reviving EP. Alright, cool. Got a heal over there. I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna be so slow moving in this one compared to other ones, because there's not gonna be any of skipping around. Oh, look at the inside of those things. I don't know if I've ever looked in the inside of an Orban charging station. They got like a whole sort of fancy, like, alchemical design in there. Good. Things get dicey, we can always come back here. True. You can rest and all that stuff. Yeah. This is the basic one, but, you know, it still works out. Nice. Nice and cozy. Yeah, it restores your HP and your EP. So definitely don't be afraid to use up your magic stuff. But I mean, I'm not exactly afraid of using my magic, it's just I'm afraid of waiting around to use magic. Warhounds! Can't believe they got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. Can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Yeah, you can, double advantage, standard, enemy advantage. But you can also get a triple advantage, yeah! Double advantage bonuses plus 50% break to all of the enemies. So hell yeah. I mean, I may as well. May as well. Tio, please. There we go.
Finish this up quick.
Maybe Tio would be the best one to have in the front in this game. I liked having Tio in the front in the Crossbow games just because I was, she had the range, right? And so, she had like a nice AoE range. So he was able to attack enemies from far away and then like get the double advantage from that. But, yeah. Maybe not in this one. Yeah, this is still the same. This is all the same. 2 and 5. Alright, that's what I was worried about. You know, from the assist, you get plus 1 BP. At 2 BP, you can do the link. At 5, you can do the burst. Yep, that's all the same. It's all the same. What are these things? Okay, so, yeah, these things are particularly weak to wind. The Dolvengeister? Sure. I guess we may as well do that then. If only I could have done like a Burning Heart and then grabbed that 50 CP boost. Would have been nice. Would have been nice, but oh well. Is the break sometimes. Yeah, I kind of want to get close. That way they don't get knocked out of this circle. These things also have a higher chance of death blow unless they're different for whatever reason. So yeah, we may as well try this one. Wow, they're basically broken already.
Raring to go.
I'm gonna try and use more magic. Gonna try, because it is useful. It is useful stuff. Okay, so water's not good. This is medium. Yeah, alright, we can do that.
Dry. Enhancing.
Enhancing LAR. Oh no, I can't skip. Alright, cool.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Must press on. Yeah, just sometimes it's weird trying to press the skip button, because that's the right side of your touchpad, whereas the left side of your touchpad is the high-speed function, and so it can get a little weird. Sometimes they won't press correctly. And keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. It looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. We should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. Okay. Alright. Understood. Break. Yeah, you hit them a lot and then they'll break. I got you. Yeah, the attacks will always unbalance the enemy. Defense is reduced. Enemy drops its held items. Oh, yo! I didn't know that. Turn is delayed and stat buffs are cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, alright. And we got the orders, that's all the same. I didn't know they dropped items or like had a higher chance of dropping items whenever they were broken like that. Oh, I can go this way. Interesting. Do I want to go up the stairs or do I want to go this way? Hold up. We have... Okay, you know what? There's nobody this way, so I'm going to assume this is the correct way to go. What is your attack?
Here's our shot.
Holy shit, I didn't expect that guy to get hit all the way over there. God damn. I said, god damn. Okay, well, we'll take that, though. We'll take that. I mean, sure, I guess I'll do this. And then we have a Zero Craft, which is a very interesting... I don't know why I wouldn't just use my S-Break for this.
About time I got this started.
About time. This all looks more or less the same, though. But yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't just use the S-Break for this one. Also, I wonder if this is a 200 or a 100 S-Break damage.
I'd just give up if I were you.
True. God, look at that. Just 12,000 damage for free. For free? I said for free. Yeah, we got the all that. They also might be close enough for... Yeah, those two seem to be close enough for that one. Yeah, sure. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna go ahead and hit him with one of those. Going Spear. Morning, Sky. Good morning. What's up, 9-Volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, a brand new Legend of Heroes game, one that I've never played. I say it's brand new, but it's it's like, I think it came out like 2022, so it came out like a few years back.
I've got you.
I think, yeah, that purple, red, whatever that color is just whenever it's a
Perfect teaming, Tio.
That's a stretch, but it's cute that you tried.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. This is the latest one. No, this is not the latest one, but it is the second to latest one. Like, we've only got a few games left. We have...
Give me the word.
Just give me the word. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. There's this one, and then there's Trails Through Daybreak, which came out last year. And then next year, Trails Through Daybreak 2 is coming out. So, yeah, we are inching ever closer to being in present day Legend of Heroes. We're quite close. We are quite close. We getting there. We making it out of Crossbell with this one. For free? That's what I'm wondering. That S-Break, you can just do a free S-Break. That is actually insane. Like, you can bring out a character that has like with my Ash in Cold Steel 4. I can just have a free S-Break and then do another free S-Break back to back. Like, oh god. We're closing in on the present day. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm so excited. Nah, I mean, I may as well Death Storm. Death Storm, Death Blow. Oh, Ow. I've not gotten lucky with death blow yet. We got quite a bit of craft points. Yeah! Get broken, get broken, get broken. Get broken, get broken, get broken. I think that one might be out of the range now, but it's fine, probably. They're open! Oh wait, no. Okay, so I can only have 5 bravery points at a time then. I thought I could have 8, but maybe later I can have 8.
But we need to press on.
Because right now it's like it shows that there's probably 8 that I can use, but 3 of them are like blocked off. I'm not getting any bonuses either. Curia bomb, S tablets. We'll take those. We'll take those. Ellie's kind of useful with her long range that she's got.
Let's go.
What is no.
Here I go. Take this.
No.
It's my go. Leave
Yeah,
it to
alright. I guess Ellie will be the one that we're gonna be going forward with then. But yeah, I always had my team like composition built like this: the Tio, Ellie, Lloyd, and Randy. It was just staircased, from the shortest to the tallest. And the Tio was also just very useful to have, like that AOE that she had, like her attack AOE. It's the same thing that she's got in this one, but I used the assault gauge a lot more often. So, you know, is what it is. We've got gun. I'm waiting for my game console. Hell yes, Sachiko. Hopefully it comes soon for you. Hopefully you can enjoy yourself with that. Ah, but I'm hyped so far. Like, we had this entire, like, intro cinematic I was playing.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep. That's the IDF space of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Thank you, Theo.
Thanks, Tio. Let's keep up the pace.
But yeah, like, the beginning of this game, it went hard. It did not need to go as hard as it did, but it went hard. It was very cool. It was
Just give me the word.
Very cool. It's very interesting, too, how it doesn't, like, make a sparkle. Like, in Cold Steel 4, it made, like, a sparkle whenever you finished off one of these things. But in this one, they're just like, it's fine. So I can just be, like, forever away. Fire at bullets! Fire at will! I honestly don't feel like we really need any of this stuff, but I may as well do a Proud Warrior.
All right.
Oh, that's not... What?
Right.
Hold up. Oh, it's instead of being... Oh, that's bizarre. Instead of it being the start button, it's now right on the touchpad is the auto. That's weird. That's weird. Why did they change that? Not a fan of that. Oh yeah, and now it's just the button for skip. Okay. I mean, honestly, that might be better. But I'm so used to pressing the touchpad for everything and just avoiding the start button at every chance that I could. Interesting. I smell like a French girl today? What does that mean? What does this mean?
You're done.
You're done for. GG. Okay, but
wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Yeah, we're doing great, Randy. We're doing great. That is strange. I wonder if I can change that around. Dash button behavior.
Right.
I think it just means toggle.
It's my go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I think it probably just means that it's toggled. So yeah, I want to leave it like that. Auto battle settings. I don't know what this. Change. Selecting continue will keep the current setting. I don't know what that means. Then again, I don't really want to use auto battle ever. Honestly, if I could just turn auto battle off, I would. I do not want that ever. Can I? Battle autoplay mode off. Oh, yeah, I can just turn that off. I can just turn that button off. Let's go. Let's go, Ron. Oh, I can just select what this does. Skip battle animation. Yeah, I just have both of these as my skip battle animations then. So, like, whichever one I press. Thank you, game. I love you. I daisuki deyo you so hard, game. Because, see, I hate that button. The auto play button. It's very simple to just, like, hit the fast forward and just keep mashing your confirm button, right? So there's no reason to use auto battle. Especially whenever, like, accidentally you press that button in, like, a very pivotal moment. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all, no! Oh, thank God. Left stick for the change combat mode for Yuna and Crow. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have my camera as well. Right, I forgot about that. Fast forward, auto swap, and off. Well, I mean, I guess I can just do this, right? Have my L's as my, yeah. Have my L's as my fast forward, and I can have my R's as the auto swap. I may as well. I may as well. Up on the D-pad's my message history. We got the dash. Reset camera, change camera. I feel like these two should kind of be backwards, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna change these two. Do I have... Okay, no. So, yeah, change camera. And then this one to be reset camera. I don't know, I feel like that just makes more sense. I'm used to, like, pressing right stick in for, like, just setting the camera behind you. And then left stick for the changing the camera. I feel like that makes more sense. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. The rest of that seems fine, though. I want to turn that off, but I want to, you know, be able to turn that on. I think the active voice settings means that, like free means that I can go and do stuff, like open up chests. Change enemy level. Raise enemy levels, available for clearing the main story and on New Game Plus runs. Oh, that's actually really cool. So that, like, yeah, if you're playing this in New Game Plus and you carry your levels over, you can still have a modicum of difficulty. That's cool. I like that. Alright, I'll see, what's the... yeah, zoom in, zoom out. Might as well be zoomed in. Like, that's not... I think I usually have it zoomed in anyways, because, like, the zoom in, it's not... like, breathing down your character's neck. It's got, like, an actual... There's an actual, like, fair distance between you. So that's fine. And then, yeah, being able to just, like, auto-swap my camera like that. Considering this is my camera to begin with.
Barricade. I don't think there's any getting through this.
Just give me the word.
Are you for real?
We hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
Not even a moment. You're really saying that these are barricades that we can't get through, though? Like, it's just drums. Like, oil drums and, like, blockade thing. Like, you can definitely just walk over that. I'm just saying. Oh, oh, hi, how you doing? There are the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. Impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. Should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with the warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone prepare for combat.
Watch out. This one's tough.
This one's tough. That's Crufts. I know how to deal with Crufts. Yeah, 200, it's, instantly by pressing R1. Yeah, I know that. So yeah, that's still the same as it always has been. Good.
Raring to go.
Raring to go. What are we, what's everybody weak to? So we got this guy, 120 with the water. Okay, so honestly, I think the blue ascension might be the move here, just because it attacks more guys. All right. So like I can put it like, yeah, I can put it like right here, which will probably have everybody move forward. And so yeah, we'll probably be okay.
It's my turn.
Got a critical coming up. I could do a funny with a big S break here if I so desired. Should I do Raging Hammer or Toughness Shield? They do a sizable amount of damage, but we got a critical coming up, so I mean we could do a Proud Warrior and just like really start breaking down the damage. Hell, if I use an S break, like if I use like a Randy S break, I could do something real fun. Then again, he's got 194. Be a bit strange. Be a bit peculiar. Alright, sure. You know what? We'll go ahead and just do this, though. Zero Breaker. Oh, those guys are hurt. These guys are already really hurt. These guys don't have nearly as much health as, I feel like they do. It's just, I did a lot of damage there for some reason. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, do I want to attack these 4? Yeah, sure. I may as well attack these 5, actually. May as well. Crimson Gale. Yeah, we got some breaks and got some deaths in there. I feel like that works out pretty well. Yeah, look at that. We got the big dog and the 2 of those guys. You can throw an S break by using that. I know. I don't really want to use it. That guy's doing what he's doing. Oh, we got a free zero art coming up. Love those. Yeah, we'll take these two, I suppose. What's this guy weak to? 100. Oh, it even shows you what the... Oh, that's really nice. Bro, the magic's getting better in this game. Magic's getting way better. I don't use magic a whole lot, but I might have to start using it a lot more.
It's my turn.
You see, my muscle memory wants to press the right side of the touchpad to use... To do the skip. So turning the auto off, oh, lifesaver. Let's go, how's it going? What's up, Reeve? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It's going real well. Playing a Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which I've never played this game. I've played almost all of the Legend of Heroes games, but I've not played Reverie or Daybreak, or like the entirety of Sky. But I'm so happy because we're finally here. We're finally here playing games that I've never played this one before, so it's all brand new content, and I'm absorbing it all. I'm moisturized in my lane, having a good time. I'm just happy to be here. Just so happy to be here. But how you doing? Hopefully your day is going well today as well. Should I do an absolute zero here? Oh, I can hit them both. Alright, may as well then. May as well. Demi-gunner! Oh, that's not grand. That missed the big doggo. Oh, those two should be dead. Yeah, that one's dead at least. And that dog's blind. So that's good. Love it that dog's blind. Love making that dog go blind.
It's my turn.
Zero order. May as well do something fancy then. Yeah, may as well re-up the Proud Order. Yeah. Proud Warrior. Magic is improving. Gonna have to start using magic now. Like more and more. Do I have something that impedes? Doing pretty good, just chilling. Finished making a video yesterday. Aw, hell yeah. You see, you on that grind. Man's making a new video like every single day. Should check out his channel there. Give him the support for all that hard work he's putting in. I know I definitely couldn't edit that much that often. No way, no way. I don't got that dog in me. I really just want to deal with this guy. I just really want to deal with this guy. Is this, this impedes. Yeah, sure, I'll just attack this guy. Really weird that dog's still alive. Not a huge fan of that, but I guess it's fine.
Here I go.
That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. It's fine. Oh, he's broken. Yeah. No, he's not just broken. He's
up. Hope you guys are doing good.
He's very broken. We're about to level up already. Nice. Nice. How do you like that? Didn't even lay a scratch on us. Lloyd's looking kind of rough. It's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right, let's keep moving with the enemy in disarray. Indeed. Oh, everybody disappeared. I wanted to kick their dead bodies. Laugh in their faces while they were down. Alright, don't have a heal thing coming up. Boom, boom, fire!
Who would put that chest there?
Yeah, for real though. Why is there a chest here? Who put this here? Also, it's very interesting how, in this game, generally speaking, we have... I'm going to put this to Randy, because I feel like he's been missing a lot. So him having more accuracy would be quite nice. What's my brain trying to say there? In Code Steel 1 and in Code Steel 3, they had an event, right? And then it would be like 5 months beforehand. And so like the event that you just saw was actually like an event that took place like halfway through the game, like later on. I'm really scared about opening up the doors because I need to heal. Honestly, probably be a good idea to avoid these two considering they're next to each other. Alright, you know what? Do I have... Right on the D-pad doesn't do anything, but left on the D-pad does all of this, which is... Is that helpful? Auto-equip chords, swap chords, change chords? Trying to see if there's, like, a way for me to, like, quickly go to my inventory. Maybe button configurations have got something for me. Up on the D-pad, no? I can only do up on the D-pad. I can't do, well, the thing that I want's not even there to begin with. Notebook menu, high-speed mode on-off, that's all the same. In the battle, yeah, that's all the same. That's kind of upsetting. Doesn't look like I can... Oh, no, here we are. Yeah, I just have to hit L2 and then square. Okay. It's not as good, but I guess it works. I guess it works out. 6, 7, 5. Yeah, you got more. Just cure up.
Nice and recharged now.
Nice and rejuvenated.
Let's finish this up quick.
I'd rather not fight these guys, but at the same time, I should probably fight more or less every enemy that I come across.
You're done. Eat this.
Probably should.
They're off guard.
They're off guard. Yeah, like even though we're playing this on normal mode, I don't necessarily want to be skipping through anything in this. I want to be taking my time. And taking all of their lives very efficiently. Alright, sure, you know what, I'll do one of these, and then we got 200 with Lloyd though. So we may as well. Zero breaker.
Leave it to me.
Broken. Just go ahead and shoot this one. Follow up. Hey! Nice. And then big water attack on this one. I didn't die. Crazy. Oh, faint.
Turtle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing...
Eye for an eye. Interesting. Alright, well, it works out. It works out. HP's still fine.
Don't let up.
Don't let up. We got full BP. May as well. I may as well do a little bit. Oh, we got a guaranteed break coming up as well. Sadly, it's at a very odd point in time. And we're not getting any death blows. Upsetting. Well, I can do this. Yeah, sure. May as well guaranteed critical on the one in the middle. Do some good damage to that one over there. 158. I mean, I really want to do this, but I can't reach both of them at the same time, so you know what? It's fine. Yeah, Randy and Lloyd can finish that one off, and then Tio can finish that thing off. Oh, well, never mind. He got broke, but didn't seem to actually care. How much damage do I do with a normal attack? About 25. Ah, yeah, he's fine then. We're cool. We're cool then.
Wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing.
Did have the damage boost on, but thankfully my characters were getting stronger and stronger. So it didn't really matter. It's kind of crazy that we're only doing about 3,000 damage per like attack. We're level 100 or like level 98. Feel like we should definitely be doing way more.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
For real. Thalos R. So that I guess it would still be this button, huh? Oh, no, I can't. That's bizarre. I can't quickly go to this menu. Thalos R. Do I have a Thalos on anybody? Not that I necessarily care. Tier. Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead and put this on. What are all the... Are these... Do I not have these equipped, or... Why are they blue? Oh. They're blue because somebody else has them equipped. Interesting. That actually makes life a little bit easier that you can, like, swap around. Oh, and it also shows you how many you have in total instead of having, like, 3 or 4 of them just in a row. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yo! We got normal, rare, super rare, and ultra rare. We got a higher level... Bruh. They really are redefining the magic in this game. They are definitely putting in effort to, make the magic even more of a useful thing. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the magic just because it takes so much longer to use, but I mean, if it's gonna be like this...
Watch out! This one's tough!
If it's gonna be like this, I might go ahead and not care. I might start using the magic a bit more. I mean, I've already been using the magic a bit more, because Tio and Ellie are a lot more useful with the magic. Chancing a flee... Yeah, that's fine. Absolute zero. Big attack. S-Brick Light. And that critical follow-up would be amazing. Amazing. Man, how high can the damage go? Hopefully it can go very high. What's up, Jom? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Actually, yes, use this, yeah. Yeah, do a little bit of damage onto that one, break that one. Didn't break him, unfortunately. Brave Smash? Yeah, sure. Go with this one. Now! Yeah, Randy. That's what I was hoping for. Death blow's a 20% chance. And so it's, yeah. We got like a 5% chance that this is going to work. Not even. Not even a 5% chance. But I mean, I like those odds, baby. I like those odds.
You're done. Eat this.
Eat this. 10,000. You know what? I'm gonna follow up with a rush. I may as well. Haven't done one of these yet. Do a little bit of extra damage. Aww. Wow, that still did a lot of damage though. That still did 1,600. I guess because it's not like the super protection that I have like later in the game. I suppose so.
Right.
Right. Sure. My basic attack seems to be fine. We got a zero order. I may as well do an Aeon Shield just in case.
Yeah.
Also gives us a bunch of craft points, which is very nice. Yeah. A free 30 though. A free 30 craft points will work out. But yeah, the magic's growing on me. Like, I know it's always very useful, but it's just that it takes so long to use, and I'm just like, I'm so impatient. But like, why should I wait? Why should I wait for the big damage when I could do the big damage now? I want to make sure... Yeah, there's no other ways to go. We don't have moon lens or anything like that yet, so I can't... Oh, not this elevator. I'm so sorry that I chose the wrong elevator. Wah. Now, now, now! I want it now! But it does do good damage, I will admit that. I sleep on magic a whole lot. But honestly, I feel like that's a good thing to do, right? Like, if I have magic as an option that I've been building up, but, like, albeit very, like, slowly, very lightly. But, like, focus on my... Alright, we gotta go that way. But focusing on, like, melee damage, whenever I do inevitably get the, I feel like I should probably heal up. Also, I need... There's not a thing around here. There's not a charging station, brah. What is this? What is this nonsense? Can I... Nope. Well, I guess I'm just gonna heal and hope for the best then. But yeah, then it's like whenever I get into a situation where I do use magic, it'll be a lot more of a hit, because it's like I never use this. So like I'm prepared for all these melee encounters. Then when I finally do use the magic, it'll be you know, a surprise. It'll be a surprise.
Got energy in spades now.
Yeah, like a last-ditch effort type deal. Big number now!
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Thank you, Tio. What's up, Mars? Good morning. Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Ew, I have a wrench. You do have a wrench. I gave you, I gave all of the VTuber homies that that come around my streams fairly often the wrench. It's Hatsune Miku. You know what? Kind of. It kind of is. Skyo, what's up, Redmo? Yeah, welcome and glad to see you both. Thank you for stopping on by. Any of the VTuber homies that I got that come around fairly often, I was like, you know what, I may as well just give them a wrench. It's not like YouTube has a VIP thing that, like Twitch has. So, yeah, you have a wrench. Don't worry, you don't gotta do anything. It's just kind of there to be like, hey, this person, they are a VIP in their own right. But how you doing, Mars? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And how did the rest of your stream go today, Barhenmo? I know you was playing Silent Hill 2. Did you beat it? You said you was getting pretty close. You just thinking that you might was going to beat it today. Be gone, wench! But we're playing Trails into Reverie today, and I've never played this one. This is the first Legend of Heroes game that I just know nothing about, so I'm so excited. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Finished it, got the leave ending? Oh yeah, I forget there was multiple endings to that game. I don't remember what I rented Silent Hill 2, like the original, way back in the day. I got some ending. I don't remember what ending I got, but not like I rented it, I beat it once, and then I returned it. And then I was just like, alright, that was that then. That was tough though, as like a, I think it was like a teenager whenever I rented it. Yeah. Like, I think it was like one of the, just like, it was like in the bargain bin of the, like, the rental store. But yeah, hopefully you had fun with it though, hopefully you had fun. YouTube got VIP, there'd be blood battles for it in the hollow communities. Oh my god, true. I mean, I feel like that point though would just be like, nope, VIP only goes to the streamers, right? Only goes to the other HoloLive VTubers. Man, I don't know. How do they do moderators? I've never actually thought about how HoloLive and big corporates do moderator stuff. Gave it a 6 out of 10. It's good, but not for me. That's fair. That's fair per Henmo. It's according to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready.
Always ready. Staff, gun, stun halberd, batons.
Now let's go!
I could be more ready if there was like an orban charging station, but you know, it's fine. Oh, nice. Empty room.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Not very trusted, I'd say. Probably hire and pay mods. How smart that is? That is true.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Run!
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
Chickens
You don't
running
think
away
they're
from
trying
us.
to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Okay, Kia. Love you, my daughter.
Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
My daughter.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Thank you, Fran. So glad to see you in the new engine.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Oh, yeah? What is that supposed to mean? Are we not going to just barrel charge our way through to the rooftops? Because that's my plan. That's my plan. Aye. But yeah, it's true. Hololive and like the big corporates, well, they have big staff. It's just that you never see the wrench in the in like the chat, unless it's like another one of their like the gen mates in the chat. But I guess that's part of the reason. It's like they're just there, silently observing everything. That sounds kind of miserable, not gonna lie. It sounds kind of miserable being a corporate streamer's moderator. Like, oh my god, you have to read so many messages and the shit you would
They
see.
made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
Resting.
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
I'm glad that still like goes through even whenever I'm like black screen. It'd be nice if it still popped up the text on the side, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. May as well save as well. Bro, this one is saving way faster than Code Steel 4 saved. Granted, Code Steel 4 was the PlayStation 4 version, whereas this is the PlayStation 5 version, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, how much they pay? That is also true, because all you're doing is watching a stream.
There they are.
I don't know how much they pay. That could still be pretty alright.
The SSS!
It's us!
We should have known.
You really should have.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Now please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never, you lowly police dog!
Damn.
We'll never be stopped by the likes of you! Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war. And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will follow! That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored!
Why are you so desperate for more war?
Yeah, I don't get these
You're
guys.
behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
And there's no curse anymore.
The source of it is gone, and the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back.
Damn. After effects.
You must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war. Who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along.
Fucking Warhawks.
So why are you still...
True.
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up?
Kind of.
The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off?
Ooh, woo, did I do that?
To add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic?
Yeah.
How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
Well, time to beat him up then.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride.
Speech!
But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellin.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
Kia! Daughter.
We turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead, and we couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too.
Yeah.
So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Yeah, class 7, baby! And courageous too.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
I don't think they're gonna fall for it though. Talk no jutsu's gonna fail! Could you imagine if they actually listen to us though?
How naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
Oh no, he pressed the button! Oh, they got an eye on. That's gonna be a little problematic, actually.
How long's that been here?
Yeah, for real.
Sauber Soldat?
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon!
The code steel will still be going.
An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Does look very cool, I gotta admit that. Kinda reminds me of Pater Mater. Scrapped prototype. Asmodyne.
Where did they even get something like that?
For real, though.
No, but if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathan's.
Go! crush them and their homeland, Asmodyne! This end can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
I guess that's fair. I guess that is true. This still looks like an uphill battle.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Yeah. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. Yeah, that did a solid amount of damage there.
Eye for an eye.
I'm probably going to try and use these. Like the toughness shield I want to use, well, we can use Raging Hammer and toughness shield, considering Lloyd's pretty solid with these orders. Yeah, alright, you know what? I want to try and break this thing's armor a little bit, and then we'll work our way down. May as well analyze this thing as well. Level 100, 200,000 hit points, give or take. 160, 120, and pretty much no status effects. As per usual, I suppose. As per usual.
Here I go.
Sadly, no water. No, sadly, no water break. Hopefully the balance went down though. Does not look like it did. Where did that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does not look like the balance went down whatsoever, which that sucks, but is what it is, I suppose. Strike! Got him. Got him.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we're doing sizable break damage. Oh, now his balance is down. Love that. I would like to be using the wind, right? That was the weakest one? No. The golden sphere. I would like to be using this, but I do want to also try and keep the break damage going for now, so I guess we'll do a Mirage Swan. We may as well.
Right.
I would have. It'd been really nice if Tio or Ellie was last in the turn order, because then I could have just done the toughness shield, but no, it's fine.
Let's go.
Is what it is. Is what it is. Zero break. I want to try and, like, move away a little bit. We don't have a dodge tank built up yet, so, like, I want to try and keep... Ooh, defense and ADF down. I think it immediately went back up, though, so it's not that big of a deal.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye.
Okay.
Tio looking a little rough now. Tio and Ellie both looking a little rough. I mean, I may as well. I may as well start healing up. Tio's not... She doesn't have any, not like good damage on this guy.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just keep going with Golden Spear with you. Randy, just gonna keep going with your Death Storm over and over again.
You're done for.
You're done for. Critical. Hey, we got that critical.
It's my go.
But yeah, we never get a Talk No Jutsu that actually works, do we? Sadly. I want to heal up Lloyd though. Yeah, Lloyd's healed. Golden Sphere on this guy. Gonna re-up the toughness shield again though. Yeah, this thing's doing thing's doing a sizable amount of damage even with me breaking it. With me hitting it as much as I am. All right, move over a little bit more if you don't mind. Oh, did he just get a little bit of health from that? Looks like he might have. So I'm swing.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. We still have
right.
Ellie's. Do a breath. We got a Zero Art coming up, but we have it on freaking. Yeah, you know what? I may as well. May as well breathe.
Thanks.
Heals up Lloyd all the way. Tops off Ellie. Or not tops her off, but gives her some. And then we get a tier on Tio. Kind of used, like, screwed that Zero Art. But no, well, it's fine. It's fine. Death Storm. Keep going back and forth, baby. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Still waiting for your game console. We're gonna get it soon. Hopefully you will get it soon. Counter attack 2000.
It's my turn.
That's all right. We have. Yeah, we got. Well. I mean, I'm just gonna be doing this. A Golden Sphere.
It's my go.
And then for this turn, I guess we can do a Raging Hammer real quick. Try and just whittle it down a little bit. Absolute Zero. Absolutely. I wonder if I'm gonna. Yeah, magic does break damage, right? Ooh, you've got a art support. Nice, nice. Oh, we got a thing coming up. I gotta change that. All right, so Burning Heart. Use that. Gives Lloyd the 10% HP heal and toughness shield. Gonna bring this up again. Everybody's maxed out, so I could have, you know, went for it, but I wasn't feeling it. Was not feeling it. I want to keep using this one for now. No break damage. But those two are so close together that it just keeps landing on them. But oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, charge that up again. Another one of these. Randy's just going back and forth between these two. He's just having a great time. Alright, this next art might be able to break the, oh, it's even supported.
It's my turn.
Yeah, nice. You're in a weird situation here, though, because, like, it's not gonna really be able to do anything. I guess the best thing for me to do would probably be use the Mirage Swan just to do a follow-up, right? That'd probably be my best bet. I'm not gonna be able to bring my BP up all the way either. That's upsetting. Now that I'm thinking about it, didn't we have 7 bravery points in Code Steel 4? Makes sense that we'd have 8 now. Increase that a little bit, but it's stuck at 5, which is sad. Very sad. Would love to have done some magic here, but this is the most I can really do. Yeah. Pierce. Oh, with the TO. I can do a big attack with Lloyd. I mean, amazed. Well, I also should have done this earlier. I'm stupid. Am stupid though. Actually, if I do a big attack, yeah. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna use 2 big attacks here and just hope that it works out the way that I want it to work out. So, yeah, basic attack, and then we're gonna follow with a rush. Rising Sun. Okay. So yeah, Rising Sun with Lloyd, and then Berserker with Randy. This will be all the damage that I can really do right now. How much health does this guy got? Because we do have an S-Break with Tio, but like I feel like that's not exactly the best thing for me to do right now. About time. Yeah, I don't think he would have been able to die there. 36,000, yeah, I don't think that would have been enough damage on board. Alright. But we have enough for the toughness shield.
Keep strong.
So that'll be nice. At least we can reduce damage taken soon. The damage that will be coming soon. We do have this one, I suppose. Sure, I guess. It's not the greatest thing. Last stand. Defense up. Yeah, enhanced. You may use more powerful moves. Attack increased. Defenses increased. Status recovery. Yeah, I know. This is the same as it always is.
It's my turn.
Be lovely to break this thing now, but I really doubt we can. I really doubt we can. Just gonna keep doing this then. Keep doing this for now. Brutal trample. We're all defended up, so it's fine. Enhanced. 4,000. I couldn't read that one. +1 bravery point. Would love to have that. Love to have that. Just gonna keep smoking these golden spheres.
Right.
Just keep using them until I don't got them no more. Do I have... I got Forte. That could be interesting. I just do a regular attack, though. I need to build up my craft points again. This guy's... He's all boosted up. He's all roided out. Mechanical roids. Alright. That's, fine enough damage. Use the Tira on yourself. She's getting a little low. A little lower than I'd like to have her.
Going for it.
Alright, Randy's fine. I will use the toughness shield now, though. Yeah. Because Ellie wouldn't be able to use it for this next one, so... A waste of 2, but it's fine. Probably a bit of an excess there, but it's fine. He's got 73. Still, he's fine. Golden Sphere! 4,000 damage. Alright, this is his last turn of being enhanced. Ouchie.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, he's no longer enhanced, which is quite good for me. Yeah, I'll just use this breath here. Heal up both of us.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah, I don't think... It's fine. It's fine. Now!
Gotcha.
Your follow-up. He's getting real low. Thankfully, this thing didn't heal up, though.
Okay.
PlayStation Portable, Nintendo 64, NES, PlayStation, and other game consoles? Oh, wow. Talk no jutsu, Sky! I'm talking the talk. But am I walking the walk? I think I am. I think I'm doing okay. This thing's gonna be unbalanced for 2 turns, which is quite nice. Alright, cool, yeah. Now Randy and Lloyd are back at it.
It's
Alright,
my
that's good.
turn.
That's good. Where'd that situation out? Oh, we got it. We're fine. We're okay. We're solid. I'm going to make sure that we get it with the Proud Warrior. Gonna make sure we get this with the Proud Warrior.
Leave it to me.
And you know what? I'm just going to just pop these out. So Rising Sun. May as well pop a Berserker out as well. Oh, that was fine. Lloyd was able to finish him off. Hey, yo, your homie's all boosted up. Yeah, not my homie, but that guy was all boosted up.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
We got stuff to do. Level 100, baby!
I've done it!
Nice! I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. True. We've only just begun. That wasn't the most powerful attack that you had, though. Oh, no, that's her S-Break. This is so cool, though. Having these actual, like, animations now. Like, they've definitely upped the quality. Oh, using their S-Breaks. Not necessarily how I finished the fight, but it's fine. He's going Super Saiyan! You say it's Rising Sun, but it seems to be going awfully downward. Just saying. Giant Mecha defeated!
This can't be happening.
It did, though.
The victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
And we're the butt.
We did it, right?
Of course we did.
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah.
You're under arrest. Punch.
The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Anymore, that is. They've already been resisting arrest quite a lot. Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by their Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. Are you really? Those basic bitches were the leaders? Okay. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force. Marielle! Sonia! Noelle?
We did it. We made the right call.
Or they gotta hand it to you, Lloyd.
Our home is finally free.
A new dawn
breaks. It took
breaks.
all of us. It's just one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
Hell yeah. Kia, Cecily, Yuna, Noelle, Wazy. The whole SSS is back together again. What was that? A little, like, somebody spying on us? Oh, are we getting an intro? I haven't actually seen any intro cinematics yet for this. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. I'm excited for this. What's up, Jolly? Well going in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stepping on by. Legend of Heroes trails into Reverie. Oh, I'm hyped for this. You know what? I'm gonna hide chat. Just because this is a cinematic. I'm sorry, chat. You will come back soon. Cast? Wait, hold up. Is this just a credit sequence? It's just a credit sequence and it's fine. That's fine. We can keep chat there. Literally a bunch of script Pokemon in XY, including alternate forms. I saw that. Yeah, I saw there was all of those, all of the like concept art. I haven't actually looked into any of that stuff, but I was hearing about it. Hearing about all those different little concept arts that the Pokemon Digital Freak they've had, and some very, very weird things. Those names are getting a little Like Noel Seeker, why is your name getting all weird? Wazy Hemisphere as well? Everything's getting all corrupted. What? Rixia? Yeah, Rixia Mao, right? Is that her last name? Kia Bannings. Something is happening. Yeah. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Oryx Fort in the Corzin province. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Hey! Oliver's wedding with Charizard! Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony, reunited with their friends from Erebonia, and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. Why is that so damn slow? But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So, it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. Oh yo. The pride the region was stripped of, following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago, would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Oh yo? Crossbell's independent yet again? This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. Evil computer. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. It's also auto-scrolling now. Purple, the color of evil. She should activate Project Babel. Oh, Project Babel. What's going on? Prologue, Operation Liberate Crossbell, end. We did it. I liked how they had the word, like, this little scene. They didn't have the scene at the beginning. At the end, it's fine, but at the beginning there, it just like had a little card that cut in. Real question is, how long is that independence gonna last? Yeah, last time it lasted like a few months. Now, though, I guess we'll see. Mega Charizard was ugly. Glad they changed it. I don't know what any of the Megas look like. I'm an old school Pokemon fan. I don't really know much about the modern stuff. March 15th. I'm guessing of the following year, which was, I don't remember. Crossbell.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Hi, Grace. And Rain's in the back.
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion.
Hell yeah.
At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this.
My journalist, get her!
It's been 2 years
Truly,
since
though,
we
Acumen.
came under Erebonian
Welcome
control.
Let's see. Thank you for stopping on by.
2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time.
Grace is a good one.
I struggle to describe
She's
just
actually
how
a good
moved
journalist.
I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
His voice really changed there. One of the good ones. It's
Nervous
true, though.
is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly. It's
Like, she
incredible
doesn't
to think that
adhere to the
everything we
censors or
fought
things
for
like
is
that.
about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Special Support Section, let's go!
The SSS are awesome!
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Aww. Remember when they used to bash us all the time? The SSS who? You mean those wannabe heroes? Times of changing, baby. Yeah, the SSS.
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Speaker, Could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Hey, yo.
Reese.
Not you again. The speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
Henry McDowell, Ellie's grandfather.
Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
It's so hype seeing all these old characters again in the new engine. Hey, look at this. Lloyd's Route, Act 1, signing ceremony. Oh, this is Guy's grave. Guy Bannings.
Finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while.
That's surprisingly blurry.
But peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Gia Bannings, my daughter.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy.
Hey, yo, cover
you
girl.
You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
Cecily.
110 is more like it, and you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
I know they call her Cecile in this game, but
I think it's time we got going.
I'm used to her Japanese
you
name.
You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
What's up, Jeff? Welcome on. Glad to see you.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Shizuku!
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye! So continuing off with the Lloyd, huh?
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd.
Hey.
Yeah, Wazy and Noelle. My girl, Noelle Seeker. Best girl of the SSS. And Wazy Hemisphere.
So, Noelle, Wazy, what brings you here?
It's not Wazy. I'm not gonna call him Wazy. That is Wazy. There are some names that they changed from the Japanese to the English, and Wazy and Cecily. Yeah, those are two that I got so used to calling them Cecily and Wazy. I'm not gonna call them Wazy and Cecile. Nuh-uh, not happening.
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Wazy!
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh?
For real,
but
though.
It's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Nice to have you, Wazy.
Has it been the same without you, Wazy?
Wazy!
Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Does that about cover your plans till the ceremony starts, then? My end of the work has all been wrapped up, so I'll just go to room for a bit. Now I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyways, Lloyd, what if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? Sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off or anything. Nah, I figured. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SS-related work. or SSS-related work. I'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecily, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, and let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. Received bonus items in tribute to the releases of Trails from Zero to Azure. New clothing for Noelle. Characters' costumes. Yeah. I'm so excited though. Because yeah, I've never played this one. I've never played Trails into Reverie, so this is all brand new. And we've already got...
I'm going in.
We've already got Noelle. Look at the girl. Look at our girl. Precious. Definitely my favorite one out of the SSS. Like Ellie and Tio, like, you know, they're great and all, but like, Noelle had the dual SMGs on top of just being the absolute cutest patoot. Yeah.
My turn.
And then we got Wazy, who used to be a delinquent, right? Used to be the leader of the gang, the Testaments. But it ended up that he was just doing that to be undercover in the city as a member of the Gralsritter. They're basically like the Crusader Knights. Like, bruh.
Let's go.
Engaged.
I'm gonna walk around with Noelle. It's been so long since I've seen Noelle. So long. Wazy! It's such a weird way to name him. Like, it's just Wazy. Like, who would read that as Wazy? Let's be real. Like, maybe if he was using, like, Japanese pronunciation and whatnot, but even in the Japanese pronunciation, they called him... Wait, what did it say? That last bit right there. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Ayo, trail? Trails? Nice. Trails into Reverie, I'd say. Hello. Passed away decades ago. Okay. Not important. I'm probably still not going to talk to every single character ever. But I might talk to a few more than I have in Code Steel in all of the Legend of Heroes games up to this point in time. How you doing, Lloyd? Been a while, Quint. You were friends with the guy, weren't you? Used to be drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is when I watch over the cemetery. Wow, morbid. Looking more like your brother by the day. It's one thing to be like him on the outside, another to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill. Sad to think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. More of a social drinker. Could have a few now and then, though. And that's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but I only regrets not being able to drink him under the table. Might be able to outdrink you, though. If we go out a free night, how would you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I love that, sir. Remember I said I was a social drinker, and same thing about being a lightweight. Ooh, sounds like a challenge if I ever heard one. Sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are. The more the merrier. Love a good gathering. Hell yeah. I can't go into his abode. But we never got to this point in Code Steel 3 or 4. Like, this was a part of the town that you never went to. Because, like, Mainz is down that way more. The mining village of Mainz.
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazy. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Is that Scarlet? Yeah, it's Scarlet. Sister Scarlet. She used to be a terrorist in Code Steel 2.
Hey, Scarlet.
In Code Steel 1 and 2, this was a terrorist. Now she's a nun. Holy shit.
If I remember correctly, she's... Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Hey, yo!
Scarlet?
Back off, that's Noelle's man.
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
That's a very interesting story arc that she's had, though. Oh, wow. That even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes it look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our new squires, joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire, even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7, if I recall. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working with you. Nah, she seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Current objective, can expand the mini-map. Looks like that. Notebook, you can see the things you gotta do. Yeah, okay. Isn't this Juju? Yeah, it's Juju! Oh, man. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt! I'm supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class, too! Ooh, now just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess! I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. So, you're gonna keep feigning ignorance, are you? Yeah, fine. If that's how you're going to be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. What? How'd you know it was me? Nah, I knew you sniffed out the culprit, Sister Juju. Classic. Classic. Back kinda welcome back up, fool. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're playing Trails into Reverie, and we're back in Crossbell, which is... Today is the day of Crossbell's independence. I'm sure everything will be A-okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Well, everyone, you seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. Hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. Take your word for it. And sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? That's what I thought. A little envious how close you still are, even after all this time. Yeah, but it's a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyways, how you doing, Sister Marvel? Has everything been going well in the cathedral? Well, yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. Wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marvel. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Aww, adorables. Hatina. Sunday school lessons to the children, the newly renovated uptown district. So downtown is now uptown? Or is uptown the, where the mansions were? I don't remember. A few children of the district. Vaughn and Ruse were originally from there, so known as the downtown district. Okay, so yeah, the downtown district has been renovated into the uptown district. Ah, that's cool. Delightful change of pace, indeed. Don't really have any desire to talk to children, I'll be honest with you, so, let's move on over. Scarlet and the Archbishop. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We're a little curious. Noisy Hemisphere. Welcome back. So you left the event arrangements in the hands of your squire. I hope it doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazy! Couldn't you have said that a little bit more courteously? That sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop, of all people. I mind not, except that there are some workings of the goddess that only the Gralls Ritter are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventive action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear to be accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed. Ooh, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. Can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. Better not cause any trouble. Am I understood? Can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Wald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. Kind of crazy to consider two of them saints. But alright. Correction from yesterday? Ooh. What's up? What's the correction from yesterday? Also, I don't remember. What particular conversation from yesterday are we correcting as well? Now, those hot pants are just too attractive to look at, huh? Like, yeesh. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Maine's Mountain Path. Can we actually go up to Maine's? There's monsters this way.
No reason to go up this way toward mines.
Mines?
You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
Will do. We wouldn't want to spoil the big day with a few careless injuries now, would we?
No, but at the same time, I really want to fight these things. Yeah, double SMGs, baby!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, so Wazy was a pugilist. He fought with his hands. And then Noel has the dual SMGs. Which, was such a good time. I know I definitely should not be going this way, but like, I'm too interested. Wow, it does good damage, but not a lot of break damage. Neither of his attacks do good break. Bro, what? Oh. Allies, restores allies HP and CP based on damage dealt. I see. This does less damage than this, or at least it costs more, but does less. But it also heals, so that's why that's a good one. We'll go with this one. Phantom Rush.
Yeah. Got you.
All right.
Let's go.
We can take those. We can take those. 50 CP boost. I know these things are weak against magic attacks, but it's fine.
Engage.
Let's see what they got. 5 BP. Wow, I didn't quite realize that. I should have looked at that more. Electromagnetic net and smart missiles. Both physical attacks. DDC, AAD. Area large, impedes, defense down, balance down for 1 turn. A random element at 60 or 80%. Wow, that's a pretty good one. Zangief XP from Blazing Strikes game super throws you into a noose, who bucks you into a moose, I guess. Bucks you into a bear, who throws you into the air when he grabs and power directs you. I see. We're gonna get more art made of Legend of Hero waifus. My goodness. Have you got art of Noelle and her sister? Yeah. Yeah, they're precious. Very precious. Smart missiles! And all that's left is that one that's sleeping.
Okay then.
Okay then. Critical, baby!
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Alright then. Nice, Wazy, nice. I probably shouldn't keep going this way. It probably won't let me keep going this way. How far can I go this way? How far can I go? Nah, it's straight too far from the city. Okay. So about that far. About that far. What is my... She's got a freaking... Just brings out the bazooka. That's based. But yeah, I remember these SMGs that she had. They're so useful. What is...
Take this.
That's a pretty solid one, actually.
Take this.
It starts off real close, and then it has that range to it. It's pretty good.
Engaged.
Engaged. Yeah, should be engaged with me, girl. Shit. Either way, where would you like to go? Go to the entertainment district, I suppose. And that's, I guess we're skipping through the whatever you call it. The little, like, mansion street. Place is always crazy busy, but might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Arc and CEO performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, then I bet they're up to their necks in practice. Got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're at it, too. Truly. Control menu. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, we got Marielle and Randy over there. Ayo, ayo. All sorts of things to be looking around at. Yeah, we're gonna take our time. Gonna be taking our time looking around, interacting with as many people as I can find that I know are important. Like Proprietor Drake. Afternoon, SSS. On duty, I take it. Suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail, now that I think about it. Technically, I have, considering like a rum and coke. Virgin is just a coke, so... Technically, but... Yeah, I don't know, there's not much of a point in going for a non-alcoholic version of a cocktail. Now they're fans, but they're not for me. It's the point of my beverage just to have a little extra kick to it. Exactly, Wazy, exactly. Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only trying virgin cocktails? What about the time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyways, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. More than welcome to, of course. I'd be more than happy to serve you if you choose to come back with a date. Oh, whoa. It's a fun idea, or a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. You two stay focused. Should get going back to our patrol. Why are you wondering about that, Noelle? You're literally the one that I romanced at the end of the trails from Zero to Azure's. This guy? Yeah, just a noble guest, okay. Some of those, like a lot of characters have the same faces, right? And some of them are just like, is that... Was there somebody in here?
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
It does.
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
True. The thing that we were fighting for in the 4th and 5th Legend of Heroes games is finally coming to fruition in the 10th game. Good God. Anything here? No. Celebrate Arkansas's big comeback. We're offering a new limited time flavors packed with deliciousness. Aww, adorable. Even got ones that are inspired after Ilya, Rixia, and Sully. Adorable. Can I see Ilya, please? Arkansas, nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Rixia got us all S-section seats. Be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Una said she'd really bummed she's gonna miss out on this. Yeah, where is she? Because she prioritized her studies, though. Oh, she's back in Erebonia, huh? There are plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecily said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Take our time. Now, what about the manager? Balsamo. It is in the SSS. Hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. Been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please, feel free to go on in. Thank you so much, sir. Gladly take you up on that. Hell yeah. We got priority. You can say, screw the rules. We get everything we want. Una X Noel, though? Yeah? Yeah? Crossbow thighs for days.
This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in.
Ilya Platire! I cannot wait.
Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you are getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage. All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
It's Ilya. Look at her. Behold her glory. Behold. I missed her. I missed her so much.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Cecily's back there.
Hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
For real.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
Ilya, Sully and Rixia. My girls, Rixia Mao. Sully a trade. And Ilya Platire!
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope.
I forgot that she called Lloyd her little guy. I forgot all about that.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
Rixia.
What's up?
Sully.
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya.
For real.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Even with the non-performative pants, she's still perfectly in sync. Fluid movement. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell. Been on fire all month. Playing all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals. Nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. Wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. Like I'd ever slow you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is gonna blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all of your help. It's really too bad Una can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. Want to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. We are? Yeah, everyone is. I'm so happy. Arkansas is really back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Dreams turned real only because people never gave up the good fight. The second I set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Behold! Me too. Performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. Never expected you to put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, we really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab too. Think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of that word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. Oh yeah. Miss Charizard and Sully and all that. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was having a scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. Sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Rixia, and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbow wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. Who's Theodore? And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone, start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. Well, good luck with that. Oh, who's purple-haired guy? He looks important. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? Just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance, proving that Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. No, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. Be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you. It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Hey, yo. Boop.
Was that really necessary?
She booped him. She booped him.
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup? How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding. Could you please stop?
Apple, you know what to do. Apple, you know what to do. I'm currently deceased, so just lurking, but I figured I'd say hi. Hey, what's up, Jet? Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you saying hi. Hopefully you rest up well. But I appreciate seeing you. Having a good time playing Reverie, which I've never played this game, so I'm so absorbed. Ayo, for real. I actually love the way this scene looks right there, though. It looks great. Has something dark and weird happen? Of course. Where am I supposed to be looking here? I think you know exactly where to be looking. The feast before your eyes, of course. Exactly. See, Wazy gets it. Stop your staring. Get it together, Lloyd. Now, Ilya, play nice. My Rixie is showing so much spirit today. I guess that leaves me with no other choice. Just gonna have to match her spirit. Have to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what it is. Me too. Anyways, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. Hope you all look forward to tonight. Going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. Don't doubt it. Can't wait. Good luck out there, Rixia. Truly. You're staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. Word show will collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us. Good luck. Sure thing. Thanks, Cecily. Cecile. Whatever. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we're going to be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. Never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bannings. Sorry, Sully. Just thinking about how far you've come as an artist these last few years. Really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work, it's really inspiring. Sheesh, how can you guys say stuff like that with a straight face? Gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. Show you just how hard we've been working. Knock your socks off. Someone's confident. It makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Truly. Is this? Yeah, this is Theodore. Eugene's been going so hard that he's starting to look too rehearsed. You know why he's feeling restless today. Showing that nervous energy into making the best show possible. Indeed. I like his hair, though. I do gotta admit, I do like his hair. Triple leader Avon. Yeah, I don't remember Theodore. I don't remember why he was knocked out of the show as well. Then again, I don't know. It probably was during the same time that Ilya got injured, but I'm just so focused on Ilya getting injured that everything else was just like, doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Some random dude getting injured, don't care. Ilya Platere got injured. That's where the true, the true attention, the true heartache goes out to. Oh. Okay, there's nothing important in there. There's 2 people in this room. They look too basic for me to really worry about. Like, there's some basic characters that I remember are important, but then there's some of them that are just like, it's fine. The rando did not matter, truly. Not in comparison. Okay, so yeah. Now we just got the Garant Jazz Bar, Imelda's Antique Shop. This used to be a section all by itself, but now it's combined with the entertainment district. Sure, may as well, right? Yeah, and I could go for a drink. Unfortunately, I'll have to stick to water for now. Doesn't look like there's anything too interesting in there, though. Sadly. Alright, Imelda, you've probably got something to say, you old bat. I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket. Not the only one who's always had their eyes on you youngsters. Hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me. Indeed.
Ooh, what'll it be?
That's what I'm curious that you've got. I can sell these things. Hey, I got money now. Anything else in here that I need to sell? Probably not. Oh, vitality droplet increases my HP. Interesting.
Come again.
I love how they're by themselves like that, though. In their own little inventory, their own little section. So nice. Alright. Central Plaza? Sure, I guess. We may as well. We'll take it to Central Station. Patrol around Crossbell
All the
City.
banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
No. Even Wazzy. Even the Wazzy boy. Times department. Sure. See what we got going on in here. Patire's not around. A baby? I think that's the first baby I've ever seen in Legend of Heroes. Wow. No, she may have Scott's size, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. I knew you'd be able to tell. Personality's more like mine, too. Wild little thing, you know. Got much interested in baby. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whoa, wait. What did that say? She can take on the bracer life like her dad? Scott? Is that? I feel like I remember the Scott now. Hey, yo, though? Does one of the bracers have a baby now? I think that is the first baby, though, we've seen. And the first baby model that's in the game. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Makes sense, though. There's always a baby boom after a war. And then I got married after the war. Things started to settle down around here. Aww. People getting married as well. Crossbow Times. Moonless Morn, Chapter 1 and 2. Ooh. Really know I should buy these things as well, these antidotes and whatnot, but we got a lot of money. We may as well. Antidote, relaxant, insulating tape. Ooh boy. Yeah. Eye drops, mint drops, cooling sprays, warmer, softening ointment, stimulant, a sedative, and I ain't gonna buy those. Nah, I'm not gonna buy any of those. Alright, cool. Good. Nice too. Usually is a boom. Won't be the last one after you're done, Sky. Hey, yo. True and based. Now, what about up here? In the Strega shop, probably, yeah. These shoes are a little bit better than what I've got, but not too worried about that just yet. Not too worried about that one at all. Bunch of accessories that I'm not too worried about here as well. Keep the dream alive. Repopulation ending is real. Anything is real with the power of art. Silver silk. Ooh. Silk is such a comfortable material to wear, but it's not very comfortable as underwear, I'll tell you that. Like, I was like, oh man, silk is really comfortable of like like, you know, if you get like a nice like silk shirt or like my bed has silk on like the comforter. And so like, yeah, I'm gonna try and get some like silk underwear, see how those things feel. They do not feel good. Oh my god. Silk underwear is the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. This is the worst underwear I've ever had to wear. Didn't get your baggage and it is 2:07 a.m. It's 2:07 a.m.? I did not realize that you lived over there in the Europe. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sachiko. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, I think you might just need to cut your losses. And get some sleep. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was so early for you. Wow, that's crazy. That's on the entire opposite side of the world of me. It's 2:07 p.m. for me. But hey, there you are. The signing ceremony is just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. It's not like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because you're putting on big sales to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year where everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. Sounds like the business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbits a tune-up while you're here? Like you have time later on, right? Got a good point. May as well while we're here. It's the spirit, and let's see how I can help you today. Synthesize and all that nonsense. I probably should synthesize stuff, but I usually never do. Someone should tell you about the Arcus too. Ranford Group recently put out a new version. Of course they did. Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be equip stronger quartz than you used to once you get a slot up to level 3. Ah, the Ultra Quartz, right. Give me a sec, I got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Just step to upgrade a slot and insert the quartz. It's on the house. An ultra rare analyze? Wow. And all 7 times 150? Really do swell us, you know that. Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Upgrade slots to the workshop. Yeah, I know how to do that. Don't mention that's what friends are for. I'm going to let y'all get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day. Am I right? Need me to tinker with your orphans again? You know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it. And we'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. What he said, but I'd be fine with not having to touch my orphan much today. That's true. You can also trade 7th Master. True. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we have an ultra rare. I guess I'll just put it on this one then. Got a bunch. It don't take... Everybody's got the level 2. It makes sense because like at the end of Cold Steel 4, like I basically had everybody's Arcuses 2 up to level 4. Or to like level 2. And so it makes sense that I can only upgrade it once more. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should I mean, I guess I probably should just go through and do this, right? Oh, she has a, I didn't quite realize. Interesting. Oh, wow, 2,000 for those ones. 300 for that one. 2,000 for that one. Jeez, some of these are very expensive. Some of these are extraordinarily expensive. Buy this one. And that's that. Alright. What about this? Oh, we got the men's cover. Crossbow Guardian Force SS, women's cover. The Oasis faceplate. Nice. I like that. And the Epstein Foundation. Oh, we got the Thors for Randy. Nice, nice. That reminds me though, I do have... yeah. I have all of these items, so Vitality Droplet... we'll use this at the end of the game, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably all the same as well. Yeah, Sans hat, got the books. These things, can I use these now? Yeah! I'm not exactly sure what I'm getting, but getting a lot of stuff. Ellie's Crossbow Queen outfit. Rixia's Moonlight. Who can wear this custom is with you. Oh, okay. So whoever Nadia, Lapis. And yeah, whoever Nadia and Lapis are, I can't have them yet. Alright, what do we got with our uniforms then? We do have costumes. Nothing for any of them. Just remove the hat. The hat looks adorable though. Gotta have the hat. And nothing else for her. Yeah, it's all fine. Nothing for Wazy. Did I get something for Ellie? Crossbow Queen. Ayo! Crossbow Queen! No. Is Race Queen inspired outfit for Ellie that is sexy, yet still elegant. It's very nice. Also, I love that little heart that's down there on her, on the hip bone. Very nice. And then the little, like, that comes up above the hot pants. That's also like a skirt. That's pretty nice. I like it. I like this outfit. Yeah. Makes you wonder how they thought about these outfits, though. Oh, we get the old school Tio. Which is literally just changing from white to black, huh? Oh, and the, like, back of her like, skirt is a little different as well. Yeah. Not really much of a difference, but there is a slight difference. And then... Tactics instructor, so yeah, he's either got the SSS logo on his arm there, or he's got the horned lion from Thor's. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Nothing too crazy, but simple and sweet. Simple and sweet. You gotta love it. Gotta appreciate it. Alright, I think that's all for times. Oh, quick question. Was the first game to feature Noelle? It was Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Yeah, the Trails from Zero was the first game that had Noelle Seeker in it. Then she was also in Trails to Azure, and then she made, like, cameo appearances in, like, cutscenes. In like, scripted cutscenes in, oh, I was in Genta, not the times, right. In Code Steel 4. But this is the first time that we get to see Noelle like this. And, because, like, in Trails from Zero, it was the like, chibi pixel characters. Oh, it's the Hayworths. Look at that. Okay, my first, or the first Blaze Blue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when, Trails from Zero came out, originally. Because the one that I played was a remake. But good to see you, Lloyd. My, if it isn't Noelle and Wazy. I'm going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. Papa gets to do his work again. Really, it's great news. Why do they have these table mats? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of interesting to look at. But Harold, the kid doesn't. Just them. Yes, that's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossspell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. I have a question. Are you guys friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. Strange. No Stella and Joshua are in town for work, but haven't seen Ren around. Maybe we can catch up with her soon. Estelle and Joshua are in town, though? Let's go. Really, like, he doesn't get a placemat. They get these giant-ass placemats, but he doesn't? And why did they got placemats to begin with? Kind of strange. Alright, nothing there. They're very similar. Calamity Trigger was in arcades in November 2008. First Trails from Zero is 2010, I think, from what I've seen. Possibly. I know it was PlayStation Portable, but that's all I can really tell you. That's all I can really tell you about which one. We should get art made of both Noelles. Aw, hell yeah. Like, from what I can remember, Noelle from Blaze Blue, she's blonde, right? Also, I get a lot of Jill Valentine vibes from this Noelle as well. But yeah, I'd be down to see some of that. That'd be cute. Is this Officer Kate? Hey, it's Officer Kate. Hey, Franz. Kate, how's it going? Hey, Lloyd. Good to see you. You on patrol with Noelle and Wazy? But a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just using this as a chance to unwind. Still kind of hard to process all that's happened in this last month. Easy for you to say. I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the singing ceremony will be as good a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time. Really, we're finally back to business as usual. Know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. Let me offer you guys a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. Feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you two. It means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. May not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. Aw, Wazy. I love this though. Like, this has been very chill so far, right? Like, a lot of games, it'll have moments like these, right? Like, you get the giant climactic finish, right? And then it's just like, alright, that's it. Game's over. Life continues on. Look who it is. On a victory lap or something. Must be a lot of weight on your shoulders today. Yet tonight, though, we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us get to this point. You included Geronde? Thanks for everything. What he said, Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did this on the side while keeping the place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. Man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyways, can you say I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often. Got it? We'll try. But yeah, like, we get to see the actual, like, after effects, like, the aftermath of everything that happened in Code Steel 4. Because shit hit the fan in Code Steel 4. And so it's really nice being able to just see, like, everything kind of, like, repairing the petty little squabbles that popped up afterwards, people readjusting to the normal new life. Like, you and Ryder would both appreciate that. The Noel's true. Blonde and wears blue and white specifically. Hey, yo. Wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Special support section! It's no longer the old SSS headquarters. It's now just headquarters. It's just home again. It warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army, everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. Had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. True. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. Really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? Chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Sergey! I'm so nervous though that something bad's gonna happen as soon as this, like, commencement ceremony commences, you know? Such a good... Oh, are we interrupting something? We got Sonya, Sonya Bale's here as well. Sergey Lu.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Sonya Bales.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS, then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGS?
Nah. Is that how it seems? Never really thought about it before. Sonya is so cute, though. She's a good-looking lady. Like, Sergey, you dog. How'd you let this one slip through your fingers? Although, I mean, did you really let her slip through your fingers? She's here in your office right now. What's going on with that? Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. Yes, please. Would love to have her. You really mean it? Oh, wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. Was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, huh? I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazy. Shouldn't be prying into their private lives. But I want to know, too. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. Got enough on your plate. Didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Or you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times where you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady, don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? Well, only... Get it already, damn! Stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has the runaway member shown up at all? Yet, I'm assuming? Afraid not. I'd hoped he would be by now. I'd called you and Tio back here in an instant. Yeah, definitely Ziet then. It's a shame. It's been too long. Could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait, is that about Ziet? The Divine Wolf. He showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. Wish he had an idea where he went. Still, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. Only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbow was liberated was his final mission. Not that any of my business that what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether or not it has to be a stranger. Adios, the A-lady upstairs? Alright, Wazy, I see you. I would hope not. Ziet is still a registered police dog. Belongs to the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Only if that shows mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. Still plenty of work to do around ceremony, after all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. Siege Chief will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. True. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellian has waited for. Now we have to see how it would go smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention to maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? Sounds good to me. Sergey, let me talk to you. And I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. Sure as hell hope everything goes up without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now. Yeah, I'd say we're due to catch a break by now, but considering we're playing a game, I got my doubts. I've got my doubts.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
I'm gonna check them out.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Nah, I got Lloydo's. We don't need to rest. Unless, you know what, I may as well rest. I wonder if it's gonna give me any craft points. Yeah, by 100. Nice. Alright, sure. I'll take that. Oh, interesting. It looks like it only restored my HP up to 100, instead of restoring it, by 100. The bear's still there? Yeah, restored to 100. Oh, so you can't, I can't cheese that anymore. Oh well. No, that's still quite helpful. The teddy bears that are still there? We'll see soon. Oh, look at that! There's Lloyd's fishing rod, the camera, the car, the boat, the radio. He doesn't have the punching bag in here, though. A lot of the things that we got from, Trails from Zero, when we was, like, collecting stuff. And I think, like, this jukebox I gave to Randy. Room looks a little bit different. I think the dartboard as well. Like, those were presents that we gave to Randy. But, yeah. And then his sexy girls! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I've never had a poster like that in my room. Just has not been something that I've had. Is this Wazy's room? That's a nice chair. This is very clean to be Wazy's room. And this would be Sergey's room, right? Yeah. I believe so. And then, yeah, upstairs. Wait, was there? Oh no, it's just the beds that we can rest in. I don't need to rest in any of the other beds. Curling up and resting in Lloyd's bed. I mean, you gotta take a little break every now and again. What do you mean you don't own any sexy girl posters or merch? Yeah, I don't. Like, the closest thing that I have is somebody gifted me a 2B figure. So, like, that's the closest thing to, like, a sexy girl merch that I have. This is Ellie's room, right? That is so fancy. That is, like, disgustingly fancy. Just seeing this right here. The different types of tea leaves and then the different colored, like, fine china. Like, bruh. That is, like, disgustingly fancy. Vanity mirror. Picture of Ellie's family. We actually have seen Ellie's mom now. Wonder if we're gonna see her again. She doesn't have much of a character design, but she's got a little bit of a character design. Golden Mishi! Yeah, this is Tio's room, alright. Definitely Tio's room. Don't even know you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jum. There's a shiny Mishi statue. There's one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly pretty rare. He said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. Thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. True. She's a Mishi fangirl from way back. Her little laptops, the plushes. Oh, look at this guy. He's just hungry. Evil Mishi's just hungry. The Mecha Mishi, the Michette, and then the normal Mishi just knocked down. She probably cuddles with that thing at nighttime. Adorable. Precious. This is Noelle's room, right? Huh. Yeah. It's in the fashion magazine, huh? Nice. Got the bike right there, the orbital bike. And there's the teddy bear. There's the teddy bear. Apple. Behold the teddy bear. Am I zoomed in? Yeah, I'm zoomed in. Oh, wow. Oh, it tells me if I'm zoomed in with the top right there. Weird. Man, there it is. There's Noelle's version of the teddy bear. Some more extra pillows up there. And then Kia's room. Nah, she's got a big old penguin. She got a big old penguin over there. A palm, another teddy bear. A shining palm. She's got snacks in her room. Oh, that's adorable. Complete. Nice. Grandfather clock. She's got a few teddy bears. A few little stuffed animals. Ah. Daughter. My daughter. Some like astrology stuff. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So this is a globe of Zemuria. It's not giving me any details though. I would actually love to ponder that globe. Ponder that orb. But sadly, not in the cards for right now. Alright, to the rooftops. Is Cope up here? No? I'm shocked. Figured that Cope would be up here. I guess I must cope that there is none. Looks like a globe of the moon. It really does. That actually might be a globe of the moon, considering it's so dusty, so ashy. Especially considering there was the telescope right next to it. Very well could be. It would make sense considering in the lore, like, everybody is kind of stuck in Zemuria. Like, if you fly or swim, charter a boat, whatever, try to get too far away from the coast of Zemuria, it, like, teleports you backwards. Like, we literally cannot get out of Zemuria. Oh, my batteries are low. So, there might be, there might not actually be a globe in this, in this universe. They might quite literally think their Earth is flat, considering they quite literally cannot go past a certain point. Whereas the, go ahead and turn this thing off. While the moon, they can observe the moon being round and all that stuff. Quick Sky, can you name all the capital cities of the moon? Capital cities of the moon? No? Can you? Please, Jum, enlighten me. I didn't know there were any capital cities of the moon. I did not know the moon had capital cities. What in the lizard man? What in the lizard man are you talking about? Alright, let's go down to Station Street. May as well. I think we did everything. It's a tough question. Yeah. That's a question and a half. Alright, patrol around Crossbow. Anything? Hey, Grace and Rain's over here.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
For real.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
That's what we're hoping for, at least. Oh, yo, Rex is here as well. The first, well, no, I guess technically not. The first the old Thor's, the first Thor's alumni that we've seen. Because we've seen Yuna, but she's a current student of Thor's. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck that I run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. Photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in see how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbow Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. Not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. Promise it's also for work. Got a lead on something that's been bothering me. Plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, it's just all so sudden. Man, it's gonna be tough to beat drive like that. Need to get my butt in gear or Grace is just gonna leave me in her dust. Never understood journalistic rivalries, but sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. I'm actually surprised that Rex is taking his job that seriously. That guy, he only really ever seemed to care too much about taking pictures of cute girls. Well, you know. See, you're one of those moon country deniers. You know, I'm always open to new information, Jum. So, just educate me. You just educate me on the moon countries and let me know about all of that. You know, I'm open to hearing about this. I'm about to open up the Moon City States debate. Hey guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. Always so cool. Thanks, Gulp. Thanks, Mimi. That's the name of my cat. And things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? I don't even think the best cabaret could have as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabaret? It was kind of funny, Braids. Sure, why not? Guess it's not a word kids hear every day. Hell, it's not a word that I hear every day. There's no such thing as cabarets around here. At least I don't think there's any in the States. None that I know of. Have we been to... Yeah, we went to the cafe, because that's where we saw Harold. Alright, I want to go to West Street, because, yeah. That'll be the last thing on this side of the town. Then we go over to East and Harbor. Maybe even Uptown. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop you guys. But hey, since we're all here, why don't we say our hellos? Sounds good to me. That's what I was gonna do anyways. So I feel like I should probably save the game, because we've been going for... about an hour. About an hour. Hey, yo, there's Muriel and Randy. What are you two doing? Hey, yo, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Is it really?
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
Murray? Murray? Hold up. Pronounce that one again for me.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
Murray. I'm gonna keep calling her Muriel. That's... Murray. Okay, sure. How? What? Nani?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
It looks like we are. First Lieutenant Muriel. Murray.
Date? That's not what we're doing.
Oh, I want to hear that again, too.
Date.
That was such a great delivery. Just really like, what?
I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Come on, be honest.
Oh?
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
Oh?
No! Stop making things up!
Oh, that's amazing. Bring me up? What does that even mean? Are you trying to get beamed up? Bring me up on inside? I don't know what you're saying, Jolly. What do you mean? What do you want to get brought up? Is it just me or is he getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazy. She can't have both of you messing with her. Nah, it's like you never left. I'm sure you'd be sorely missed at that branch campus, Randy. Oh. Operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor. That's a life. Andy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. It's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained as much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important as it is to me. Something about seeing how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it doesn't feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. It almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action, but you made an amazing instructor. Not only did always have a knack for showing others the ropes of the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under the sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Nah, too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. I didn't know you thought that much about me. Or thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective is all. It's just me or she gotten worse at hiding her feelings. It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Hey, yo? What was that supposed to mean, Noel? Anyways, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Is the force proud today, Second Lieutenant? Yes, ma'am. Hey, yo. And they got more to talk about? Hey, yo. Oh, you're talking about the Evanescence song. The Wake Me Up, but instead it's Bring Me Up. Gotcha. I got you, Jolly. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Rean, Uni wanted me to pass along a couple of messages. Rean Schwarzer.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
Nah, hell yeah. Lots of them, now that we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Uni was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's until she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they were so alike. You were so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we have a lot in common. Enough for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Rean will be able to come by soon. It's so weird talking about Rean in the third person. Like, what? I'm so used to Rean being me. That's like, not having Rean on screen is definitely wild. With how hard they work, they'll get it done in no time. Means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Hell yeah. Any more? They still have more to talk about. There are a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus. Not to mention Uni. To introduce you to them when we get the chance. Yeah. Bunch of good kids. Many Crossbellians only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and others that give a different perspective on the Empire. Wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. Think we would have a lot of stories to share. Bruh, she is so pining for Randy. So pining for Randy. Game made you stop being Rean like we were quitting cold turkey? Yeah. To be fair, that's how I usually quit things, though. I've always quit stuff cold turkey. Now, about these two, though, how are these two doing? Well, hi, everyone. Vincent Lloyd and his pals. Good timing. Just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence Rolls ×3. That smells great. Thanks, Oscar. I completely forgot your name. Completely blanked on it. They decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest. Oh, they're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. Could end up aggravating your injuries at this pace. And Bennett, don't worry too much. Injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar. I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, my wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. Oh, you got injured during the war. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you've healed enough to be discharged and come back to work doesn't mean you can be careless. Limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day. You can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. Nah, more things change, the more they stay the same. What about you, Morgs? Happy Independence Day, got a lot to celebrate. Things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I was heard really doting on him lately. Things go well between the two of them. The future of this bakery is all but assured. Couldn't be happier. Oh, I love it. Who are you? Katarina. Best friend, Chiruru told me not to... Oh, I remember Chiruru. Across the main mountain, give up, motivated, Fusca mountaineer. Huh, good for her. I remember her, though. Yeah. What's up, Trey Boo? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Game palette is kind of off, makes me feel melancholic. I don't know what you're talking about. This feels very bright to me. Very bright and colorful. It might just be your monitor settings, Jelly. This is welcome in Trey Boo. I'm playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. I've never actually played this one. I'm a huge fan of the Legend of Heroes games, but I started streaming them and they take forever to play through. And so I was able to stream Code Steel 1 through 4 and the Crossbow games, Trails from Zero to Azure. But this is the first time I've ever been able to play this one, and so I'm very excited. Oh, I'm very excited. But my, if it isn't Lloyd, doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We're in the neighborhood, and so I thought we should drop by and say hi. Can't say enough about how much Yuna has helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a Soldat. I would hear her so much praise for her, but I still do worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. I'm proud of her too. So, you're not working the mission today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be up on site, so came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Sounds nice. Guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later on. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should get going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. Nah, Yuna's parents and her siblings. Hey, it's the SSS! Low-key freaking out. I placed Platoon, bought side order, had to download my game. My day is saved, but now I'm saying I didn't buy it when I go to shop it says I do. Oh no. Oh no. It's always... That's the thing about digital games that's a little sketchy. It's like, you own the game. But do you? It's like, what proof is there that you own the game? Yeah, hopefully you can get that figured out. It would suck if you lose all your progress and also just have to rebuy the game. That would be awful. That'd be terrible. Hi, everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Man, today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. I'm gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. And tonight we get to go see Arkansas. Can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna be really jealous. Nah, precious. Yuna's little sibling's so adorable. So precious. I can keep going down? First floor brings back memories. You grew up in these apartments, didn't you? The newest family lived right next to you and your brother. You could always head downstairs if you want to say hello. That's okay, got plenty on our plates before the ceremony. Visit them once things have settled down and I'm off duty. You say that, but I don't know why. No reason to go up to the 4th floor. Okay. You say that, but like we're visiting everybody. I don't know why we wouldn't visit that. I can't rebuy since you already got it? Yeah, but I'm saying like you could buy like a physical edition if worst comes to worst. You could always buy a physical edition to play it. But hopefully you can just get your data back and all that stuff. Hopefully you can just get it fixed without having to put more money into the game. Who we got in here? Anybody? I don't really remember there being too many important people in this in this town. But there might be. That kid was semi-important, but I can't quite remember why he was important. This is Ilya's place. And this is Ilya's apartment. She and Sully are back to being roommates now that she's completed her physical therapy. Imagine paying rent and not even getting to sleep in your own bed for over 2 years. Must have felt good for her to come home. God, for real though. I'll bet. Still get a little emotional thinking about how hard she worked to return. She's right back to rehearsing like a mad woman. Hope she can take some time for herself every now and then. Remember she used to just have like bottles of wine just scattered about the place. A true girl failure. And I love her. Level web 0 saved, but the expansion pass isn't. Gonna restart my Switch. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, I know that it's tried and true method of turning something off and turning it back on again. For some reason that just works. There's some reason that just needs to reset. I have to do that a lot of the time with streaming as well. Like sometimes OBS will load up or something will load up and I'm just like, this isn't quite right. And I just turn it off, turn it back on, and there it is. It's working again. No, I don't necessarily care to talk to him. Alright, this was This was the the Grimwood Law Office, but now it's... Wait, it's not the CNS building anymore? Are they back over to where the conscription office was? Interesting. A lot of moving around. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah, it's where old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. By us. After that, the place was vacant for a while. Crossbow Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. Had no idea. Former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the Laura Ian Grimwood. It was so shocking to me how that guy ended up being the big bad of Trails from Zero. Like, are you for real? Well, Trails from Zero to Azure. I guess he wasn't really the big bad of Zero, but he definitely was the big bad of Azure. But since, you know, the game's kind of based off each other. The ancient art of off and on and off. Truly. Wait, so all things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. And after that, Crossbow soon became Erebonian territory, and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Hey, yo, I can visit him? There's a little kid, Pete. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. Brings you here today. Just happened to be passing by and decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over. Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got real lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry, I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him and even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh. Haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. Certain that he's truly happy about Crossbow's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. We'd give him our regards, and tell him we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course! I would like to see Ian Grimwood. I would like to see him again. Let's go to the Geo front. That's a nice little scene though. That's a nice little scene. Cause yeah, seeing the like big bad of the Crossbow games. The true big bad of the Crossbow games. Kind of turning a new leaf. That's wholesome. That's very wholesome. Okay, that's everything around here. So, I don't think I can go to the Harbor District yet. Yeah, because I haven't been over there yet. Alright. To East Street and the Harbor District. And I guess also... Maybe I should go to the Harbor District first, considering... Yeah, Administrative... Have we been to the Administrative District? Because yeah, actually this would be better. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. So we go to the Administrative, we'll go to the Harbor, we'll go to East, and then we'll go to Uptown, if we can. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. It's where the ceremony being held today, so I'm not surprised. The district's probably going to be even busier later. And let's see if everything's in order. Take a quick little look around. Ayo, Skyo! What's up, Kaiju? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It's freaking Estelle and Joshua! Ayo! Estelle Bright. Oh, she had a little bit of blush on her face, too. Joshua Bright. Adoptive siblings. And lovers.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
But yeah, how you doing, Kaiju? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're playing Trails into Reverie, which I've never played this one before, so I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. Today's been... I've had just a giant smile on my face the entire time I've been streaming. It's starting to hurt. It's actually starting to hurt. I'm not this optimistic usually. What the hell? But yeah, we get to see the... Like, we've seen so many... like classic characters and characters we've never seen in this engine before. So I'm so it's been so cool. It's been great. And now we get to see these two. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward. With all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Oh. Look at these two.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye.
Oh.
I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah, I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty please.
I'm getting diabetes over here. I'm getting diabetes over here.
Hey there, you too?
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so adorable. Oh, that was so adorable. Ah.
We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
Long enough, Estelle, long enough. They're just watching them. The sugar shock is strong, true. I didn't even have any of the ice cream, and I'm still over here just like in diabetic shock after that scene. Oh my god. I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two by now. Yeah, that was a sight for sore eyes. Haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring desserts, I swear! I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it has been, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Erebonia are going to be setting up consultations here, see? So, we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberal to escort their secretaries here. That's some pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Their names are Elsa and Deville. We kind of go a ways back with them. I don't remember them, I'll be honest. You think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other very well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. Trust your judgment, so it's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consultations can go some way towards normalizing things between the two. Yeah, it's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too! Sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. Or introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy, guaranteed. Yeah, I think I had enough of being embarrassed in public for a year. Well, I suppose we better get it back to work. But only a year? Yo. Look at these two. Ambassadors Cochrane and Crane. Do you pronounce those final three letters? Cranag. That really takes me back. Right, been helping us out ever since the early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Cher, and the others were with you too, right? Oh, so this was events that were in Trails in the Sky too. Cause yeah, Joshua, that was when he was in Ouroboros. Prince Oliver, you mean when he was traveling around Liberal in disguise? Yep, first time I met Ambassador Krang. He couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. Heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince though. Poor guy. I bet he did. Can't imagine he would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. He's always had a certain personality, but has always been understanding and sympathetic towards Liberal. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Ooh. Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can get to see them later. And good luck on your patrols and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. I'm very excited to play the Trails in the Sky games again. With the new engine and whatnot. Ah, that'll be great. That'll be great. Fix the problem, just had to really download the expansion pass. Hell yeah, Trey Boo! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you didn't lose any of your data and everything's all fixed. Yeah, see, sometimes it's the dumbest things will fix it. All you gotta do is turn it off and back on again, uninstall, reinstall, and sometimes that just fixes the problem. But I see, the police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my fateful visit 2 years ago. I joined the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. And that brings back memories. Didn't take long for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
That's Dudley, but who's the other one? Marcus! I was thinking it was Marcus's voice. Hey! The green-haired boys.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here.
Alex Dudley. I was thinking, that sounds kind of like Marcus's voice actor, but it might not be actually Marcus.
But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
Marcus Regnitz.
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
Green-haired boys are getting along quite well. Fran! My girl. Noel's sister.
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Hi, Fran.
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping.
Precious.
And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
You could probably just wear yours. You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? Nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazy gets it. Need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor. Immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bannings. Not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically a part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? Didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? And they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Marcus from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right, it's good to see you again. Just call me Marcus, though. There's no need to be formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Marcus it is, then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. Came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it, the crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. Usually such a serious fault finder. Been thinking the same thing. Here you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. Simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk about. They are very similar. Like, Marcus and Dudley are very, very similar individuals. Got a surprising number of things in common too, not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during the case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? Be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. Feeling is quite mutual. Really two peas in a pod, huh? A speckled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they seem to found each other against all odds. Kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. True. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. Be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's all do what we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. SS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Detective Dudley and Machias. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. 1st and 2nd Divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to the situation. Roger that. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossville in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossville as well. I'm guessing you're going to be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossville's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. Hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran. Need to stay focused. Just a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean, for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. Hell yeah. Wow, this place got a lot larger. Nah, Donovan. I forget what the guy... He was such a weenie at first. And then the, freaking... Commissioner, or Vice Commissioner, I guess. Look who it is! Yeah, Raymond, that was this guy's name. Dragging 2nd Lieutenant Seeker in the Hemisphere along on your patrol, Zarya. You should have seen the 2nd Lieutenant around, but it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Ah, so that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage, huh? Oh, yeah, that was a doozy of a support request. Remember Wazy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Oh, the phone. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Nah, Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do. And you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. It was all big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division security. You must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. You think I struck a nerve? This is why we can't take you anywhere. Freaking that Vice Commissioner, though. He's such an annoying piece of shit, though. You gotta let Wazy just lay into him from time to time. Yeah, it seems like everybody else is unimportant around here. Yeah, I remember Donovan and Raymond used to interact with them a whole lot. And then, yeah, Pierre, he was so unlikable. Never got any more likable either. Never got any more likable. Man was always been like that. Yeah, sure, you know what, I'll go up here. Stay away from the tower for now, don't want to get in the way of everyone preparing for the ceremony. Okay, that's fine too. That's a fine too.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I know, right?
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
Not for a while, at the very least. Who's all the way back there? Oh, just 2 old people. Alright. Don't matter then. The Civic Center. What do we got in here? Apparently something important. Remember helping this receptionist out a good bit. Alright, nothing too crazy there. We're interacting with her a lot, but... Sharon! Alisa! Thoa! And the McDowells! Wow! What an all-star cast we got here. Speaker McDowell, you dog!
This is simply divine.
Alisa Reinford. Sharon Kruger. Actually, I saw a really good cosplay of Sharon Kruger earlier today. Posted it in my Discord. Toa Herschel! Don't much attention.
I'm glad it meets with your approval. I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orit, particularly suited for easing exhaustion.
It sounds like Sharon's got a better microphone. Like, I remember, like, she always had, like, a good voice, right? And it still sounds like Sharon. But it sounds like her, like, microphone quality went up.
I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time having your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. Been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. Now I want some. It's certain to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. Feel the same way. It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. Toa, why are you here? Shouldn't you be at the Wars Branch campus? I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd. Noel and Wazy, too. Good morning, everyone. Wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? No, just came to offer the speaker, our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, that sounds heavenly. I don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, that's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. Wow, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. Really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Rean and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your own hands too, I take it. Yes, Elise is helping out with the behind-the-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that's allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Ah, I see. Wow, that's huge. Had no idea all of this was going on behind the scenes. Really do owe you both, huh? Couldn't agree more. Truly appreciate everything you've both been doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Rhineford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though, if I'm honest, just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Ellie's my friend now, and the people of Crossville helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. So grateful. Nah, thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossville has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossville, however we can. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Know how I feel. It's appreciated, Wazy. Hear, hear. Really can't think of all you enough for what you've done to my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence. But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossville and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly. These old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. Does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please not to try to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. Come think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Elisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students here with the connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all, Rean Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him, that's for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna is in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. Sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. Probably right. Sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. Can't let them hog all the glory. And you use the Trails to Walk menu? Now you switch viewpoints in the story, currently playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is a protagonist. Switch to the Rean route to play as Rean. Experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. Sometimes you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Oh, that's interesting. So that's how they're going to do this. I do know that there are 3, routes, 3 stories. There's the Lloyd story, there's the Rean story, and then there's another character. But, interesting. Okay. So I can just change them whenever I desire, huh? So many headpads? True, though. Truly, Apple. So this is a specially made acerbic tomato shake. Must say it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. Must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself. Don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. No? I believe the SSS is the reason that we're able to celebrate this day at all. Makes me proud that such a promising youth calls my dear Crossville home. Hope you'll continue to support your home for many years to come. Indeed. How do I talk to Ellie? She's at a weird angle. Ellie and Toe have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbow cheering for our independence. There are still so many issues to iron out on the international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. And what about you two? You know the branch the Rhineford Company has over in the Harbor District, and end up handing it off to the IBC Group as part of the shifting corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There are parts of it that are still under renovation, but from now on, it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Rhineford Company to use this technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbell is about to with the signing ceremony. Changes in the air. Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the West Zemurian Trade Conference. Now that's been a long time ago. Crossbell was stuck in the middle of a tug-of-war between Erebonia and Calvert that day. Cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the Speaker, SSS, and CGF are still fighting for Crossbell. It's thanks to them that Crossbell has come so far. Which brings a tear to my eye, and not even Crossbellian. Not even a Crossbellian. Alright, nice though. But yeah, I can apparently cycle over here to this. Crazy. Status incomplete, now playing. Yeah, Rean's route, Lloyd's route, and then we have one more character that we'll get eventually. We'll finish off with Lloyd's route today, and then I believe at the next stream of this, we'll probably be doing Rean's route. See what's going on with that. I got no idea how we're going to be juggling all of this, but I'm quite interested. I'm quite invested to see how the Legend of Heroes is going to handle these, like, jumping between characters, jumping between the stories. Crossbell Harbor. Alright, what do we got down here? Heiaway should be over here, right? Or Heiyu? I forget which way was the Japanese version, which way was the English version. Greetings, Special Support Section. Don't see Sao anywhere around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiyu's branch and communications will have to be restructured. Master Jin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. No Heiaway is in the hands full at the moment. Indeed. Seeing reminds me that the Master Jin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your Crossbell's honor at a later date. And that was all. Would appreciate if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. No, guys, just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. I like Lau. He's a cool guy. Honestly, I do really vibe with the Heiyu Syndicate. With the triads. I like them. They are an interesting group. Alright, there's probably the, like, Ozel? Was that this guy's name? Yeah. I kinda wanna talk to him. And you want the usual? Sorry, not this time. Just stopping by on part of my patrol. It's where the Koki fellow from Old Saber Vipers took up work, huh? Oh. Brumstand always was popular. You've become regular here, Lloyd. Yeah, I never seemed to find the time before, but I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. Michelle tells me that Guy used to be a regular here too. I want to pry into the pasts of my customers. Just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and every topping matches nearly entirely. You don't say. That's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. That's wholesome, though. That's wholesome. Alright, anything down here at the docks?
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Alright, fine. Hello, the cruise ship heading to Michelin Wonderland will be departing shortly. Usherette. Is that what they're actually called? Or female ushers called usherettes? It'd be kind of funny if it was just like a Michelin and a Michette type deal, but it could be a real term. Be an encore, the post-signing ceremony shown at the theme park as well. Also be a special daytime parade and fireworks, so it's sure to be a lot of fun. Mishy! Make a wishy with Mishy!
I bet we could fish here.
I bet we could, but we don't have any bait, or a fishing rod, or anything. So, I don't think we're doing that just yet. Don't think we're doing that one just yet. Oh man, it's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare trying to, like, get everything set up, right? And there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Like, there's gonna have, like, all the fishing of it. Hey, yo, there's Agate and Tita. Yeah, I remember they were here now. But that's gonna be interesting. Who's that next to her? Tita Russell. Is that her mom?
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Yona Sacred.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
Nerd.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Chief Roberts.
Absolutely.
Forgot about
we
him.
plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
Yeah.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Agate Krosner.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazy. Heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too, rising up the ranks at the CGF in your Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. Came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ortis, didn't you? Yeah, you know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like that guy. Plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor for Tita. Your little girlfriend, right? Heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest my ass. The hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. So you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. Be up to getting to know you guys from the SSS better. Sounds great. Let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, what about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
That's totally Tita's mom.
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
Erica Russell. Yeah, it's Tita's mom.
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate.
Oh, shit.
The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
Oh, damn.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
Oh, shit. Mama got moves.
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberal. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Krosner catapult. Ha ha ha!
She's actually insane.
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Oh, I'm loving this. Also, I love how everybody had like the like droplet there of like, oh god, well, all right then. But then there's ways that was like, oh, this lady's feisty. He's just having a great time. But Tio, who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tita. That jump she made though was hella impressive. So, you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. This is the 4th generation, you said. Correct, with 3 and EXA now complete, we're now more than ready for orbital gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now. The Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. Be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net too. It's much bigger than I realized. It's a huge deal really, with so many partners to negotiate with. I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I want to believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princesses left the nest to start of a big venture like this with the like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. Won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always right here for you, Tita. They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it seems like it's second nature to them. Maybe they're just getting closer since he last talked to them. Look at those eyes! Look at those eyes! Just you wait, Agda Krusner. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back because one of these days, you know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. That was great. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. She's morbid. For real. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. Get the feeling they're already deciding when to hold the signing ceremony. Guess I can check it out from the monitors. Comes down to it. Apologies, received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. It sounds important, so I should take this. Yeah, it's from St. Ursula Hospital. Not that I've heard. Academic conference. Worrying. Oh. Yeah, this is the one that, didn't Tio, like, all the time dog on that guy? You notice that ZCF and the Vern Company now have offices in this building. Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for ZCF's main office. Don't say, vibe in this building has changed a lot since the Ranford Group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liberal. Pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention, but it's true, Crossville has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. International tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. Came to Crossville looking for assistance with the orbital gear. Erica didn't say anything for that one. Kill you, Red. Dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's your special spot. Something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh, am I? Really? You know, I continue to be amazed by how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. And we're about to enter a new era, in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. Kind of about how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. It makes her so entertaining. Damn it, Wazy. Never change, never change. This is in the special sports section, brings you the IBC today. A special reason, Lunfei? I already did say IBC again. Changed it the other day. See RF logo all over the place. Still going to a lot of personal changes. Changes to the sign crossbow is truly going to be independent. Running for company. Nothing too crazy there. I can't interact with that lady. And just the RF group. Alright. Nothing too important there. Nothing too crazy. I think we're done with the Harbor District now as well, so I believe... no, there's a Crossbow News Service. We still need to go to that. Yeah. Crossbow News Service. This used to be the conscription office, but before that it was the news service, so a lot of confusing, intertwined things there. Where we can go upstairs. Greetings, welcome to the one and only Crossbow Times. Today's the big day everyone has been waiting for, the signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to keep it covered. Visitors have been dropping by here. Blah, blah, blah. Don't really care about him. I was hoping to see Nielsen here. Can I go upstairs? No? Alright, fine. Fine! Trying to keep a good SSS officer down. I see how you are. Alright, through the Tory Gate. East Street, baby! Let's go! Crossbell, East Street. God, I love this like shift towards to Calvert though. Like, we're gonna be getting to know more and more about Calvert soon, and I'm so ready. So ready for it. Alright, this is the Business Owners Association. Not that I really care about what they gotta say, but... see stuff. More is emotion about the day, significance of it too. You feel on fire, big brother? That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. Not to fire it up. It's an expression. Oh, I did it again now. She tucks in uwu. Oh my god. It's all in the past now. Can I shop here? I want to see what they got. Kagamaru strap. I'm just thinking about the dog from Persona 3, I'll be honest with you. Koromaru, that was his name though. This is the Aki Apartments. This is where Estelle and Joshua were living for a while. Also, Bond and his family should be here. Not that I necessarily know if I care too much about chatting with them. I may as well. Fishing to make breakfast as family. This morning as a family. Found a truck with stock. Brokerage I found. I just have some leeway. Take today off. This is fine. They're fairly important, but they're not super important. No reason to go up there. Okay. Okay then. But yeah, like, I'm not using a walkthrough anymore. I was using a walkthrough for the other games.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
Oh shit, I should be buying things now then?
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
I want to meet all your coworkers. Like, who all are they at? Who all are they? Like, I know Gaius, I know Thomas. Hey, yo? I thought this was Anton's friend. Forget his name, but I don't think so. Bracer Guild! Actually, back up.
Well, look who it is.
This is Michael. That dude is still surprisingly buff.
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
Like,
it's good to see you looking so well, Michelle.
Michelle?
Is Kia here?
Oh.
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Yo, Shizuko!
Oh, hey, Lloyd!
Kia! Shizuko McLean, she's got her eyes open!
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Are you actually seeing
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Like, I remember she had like the whole thing with her eye surgery. I can't remember if it's been so long, but yeah, she had a surgery with her eyes. I think it did work, but like it was very like touch and go. Like she could see light, and she could like kind of see silhouettes, but she couldn't really see too well yet. After 2 years, though, I guess it would have changed quite drastically, huh? Aw, she's so cute.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
Glad the Kia's got a friend again.
Since I last saw you.
Ario said you take shelter in Remeferia, right?
That was Remeferia.
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you.
Crazy stuff,
I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
Ah, you're a little kid, it's
nothing
fine.
to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Aww.
Yeah. It's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
No.
I feel the same.
This is so precious.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's so wholesome.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Is that Arios? It is!
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
And is that Scott on the left? I found your wife earlier. Hey, yo, or at least your baby mama.
Welcome back, Father.
Arios McLean, Divine Blade of Wind.
Thank you, Shizuku.
We finally get to see this guy in the new engine. Ah, so cool.
And Michelle, we're reporting in.
And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city. Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in Amorcia, Mains, and St. Ursula are done. Damn, Lynn, you getting work done. Ah, she's so cute. That tomboy energy is great. Yeah, this is Scott, so that is... Oh, my... This dude's either married or at least he has a kid. Oh, that's so... That's precious. Oh, that's precious. All took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. Guess you must have left early in the morning to get all of that done. Really are all hard workers. It's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, though I am a little tired. Sorry, Elia, there's no Tio here. Nothing but a love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. Oh, you were expanding, huh? What? I got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Oh my god, Kia is too wholesome. Will it ever? Report first, hug later. Yeah, we got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. No! Don't take me away from my darlings! Love how Wazy's always just so happy about the crazy people. I love it. That alias card, I tell you, takes one on no one. Anyways, thank you for all of your efforts, Arios. So glad that the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. Oh, that was fast. Key is just so wholesome. She's like, yeah, hug time. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere, too. It sure has. Now, nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas here in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. I remember that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. It's like that my Master of the Immovable has been recommended for an S-rank, too. Oh, wow. Talk about moving and shaking. This is the unofficial rank given only to a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad that the future is starting to look brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed, though. Don't even have Wenzel's help anymore, now that he's been roped into helping out over in the Empire. I thought there was another guy. Couldn't remember who he was, though. Don't worry, we'll back you up the best to our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Yeah, you're a dad now. Congratulations, Scott. Thanks for the well wishes, everyone. Birth wasn't long after Crossbow was liberated. That dude had to be having all the anxiety. Oh my god, the anxiety this guy had to be feeling whenever he was like, shit's hitting the fan, my wife's pregnant, like, I guess she was only like 3 months pregnant. Something like that. So, not terribly. Still though, he probably was feeling the hella anxiety from all that. But you're right, can't let my wife or kid down. Oh, so they are married. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, father. Figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. The Declaration of Independence. He was definitely an antagonist during that one. After all you've done ever since to help us becoming independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. Since precedent for sure. There's a couple Coop ringleader in Liberal pardon for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile with what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do, too.
That's so wholesome.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you, too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I ever could have imagined back when you all started. You ever need anything, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Oh shit, why did that one go by so fast? Thanks Michelle, we'd be honored to have the guild's support. I don't know why that one skips through. Oh well. No, that was so awesome though. Having your daughter be so supportive. Hey Shizuku, want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, it sounds like fun. Haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight, and I moved to Reverie. Oh right, yeah, I think the surgery was not a success really, but Kia managed to push it just a little bit further, and she actually got her eyesight back. I forgot. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. Can't wait to see more of the city with my own 2 eyes. Looks like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember, the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will. Good luck with the work, guys. If I can do anything to help. let me know. I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. Truly. Here, my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, we see it brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way to how you honored guys will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd. Arios. You're being too hard on yourself, if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been, both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, see no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, we continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony will proceed without issue. I trust you do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. I find it funny that his hair is longer than his daughter's. But, you know. Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. Oh, I don't want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. Have plenty of time for that later. Stella and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. That's a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much as we can so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, guess so. I was thinking we should check out the spots where there might have been pickpocketing cases before. I find it happening again. Could even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. It might be nice if she did come into town with me today. Oh, she's visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store. Oh. That's who she was, huh? Should have said so sooner. Of course you want to see your baby. Good to see them happy and relaxed, even without the heavy workload today. Then we should follow their lead. Keep patrolling at our pace. Go branches all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. Crossbow Branch has always been an important communications post that a lot of international bracers use. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties. Alright. Nothing upstairs this time. That's nice seeing the entirety of the bracer guild. Like, everybody in Crossbell. Like, all of the OGs. They're all back. They're still here. It's very nice. Very wholesome. Probably gonna go a little bit longer today, considering I want to get through at least all of this. If it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. The USSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. Been smooth sailing here. Happy to report. I see you've got the whole branch here today. I forgot you were a part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. Me and I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Come now, no need to be modest. Lloyd's a divine angler. Pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to be. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. Can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go. Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Dear Lloyd, Lake Lore Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup, even kind enough to provide us with some new samples of their new product. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyways, why don't you go ahead and take them? There! Custom rod, delicious bait, fishing bait. I'm glad to see that it seems to be the code steel for fishing. Figured the fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Someone's gonna do well to start fresh, you know? I hear you. Thanks, Sordan. I think I'll just do that. Have this new rod and bait, though. Awfully generous of you. Of course, I'm sure. Know you'll be get a lot of use out of it. Says we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. And you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what do you say? We should go fishing together sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. That gets me excited to see what this rod is capable of. I can now go fishing! Alright. So yeah, fishing spots. Rean, Lloyd included, several characters. Yeah. Alright. Anything on sale, though? Excuse me. I wanted to... Shop, please. What do you got? Fishing bait, a custom handle. I'll go ahead and buy that thing. Yeah. And then we only have 5 baits, so you know, I'll go ahead and buy 5 more. I may as well. Oh, but yeah, I kind of want to get through this section. We're getting close to it, so... Yeah. Probably want to try and reach that before the end of stream today. What are these guys selling? What do you got? Nothing that I care about. Yeah, Nunvali's right here. I was like, did I miss Nunvali? Ashley! It's you. Still on the clock today, eh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time, but a state being swallowed up by a major power then managing to regain its independence? No, that's rare. Kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment, though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yeah, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. It's like she's got a tale of something pretty interesting. She won't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. Be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I admit I'm pretty curious too. Indeed. I know how exchange shops work. Yes. You can purchase curios, you can trade stuff, yeah. I it's probably fine if I don't buy those things right now. All that stuff. Nothing worth my time to trade for right now. But, good to know. Good to know there's nothing there yet. Oh. Alright, is this the Long Law Tavern? Yeah, Long Law Tavern and Inn. Holy... Whoa! Is these all of the Saber Vipers? Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. See, the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Woo! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! Kampai! No booze for me, sorry. That's Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought their little old Dino would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Warzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially
old Wad. Old Vald Wales. Squire, with glasses.
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. It's good to see you again, Walt. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it. Just doing my job, same as you. You and that CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazy. Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. It's really coming to appreciate just how hard I was at it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. So lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. Feel like my brain needs a shower now. And you want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. You're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same old Vald deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch them specs, bro. Ain't pulling them off. Can it already. Don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. It's a proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climb back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just cause a couple of chuckleheads are sneering at him. Can't argue with that. Damn, it sounded cool. Spoken like the Vald we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. Spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat it into your sleep. Now you and Scarlet can even stand in for abbots of squires. Should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you, sorry. You're so close to not sound like a dick. So close. Just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. Ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. Be waiting. Don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. You get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, it's always kind of similar, but it seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. Hard to believe how different Vald is in particular. Man, Vald hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep. It's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in our terrier for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. That is insane to see Wald, though. That is actually insane to see him. These clowns are never gonna let up. Catch a break. Whatever. Still good to see him again. Been a while since we threw back a few gold ones together. You three try to have some fun today. Supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony is over. Well, it really has mellowed out since back in the day. Been back on good terms with his old friends. Happy for him. There's some contacts you're missing. Patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he had a little scrape for old time's sake, but a certain someone had to interrupt things before things got spicy. Wait, you don't need to bring that up now of all times. Now I'm sad I missed it. It's like the two of you had an interesting day. For real. Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. Great you stopped by the stand from time to time, but I never thought I'd be this hard for us to all get the same day off. Sure, I've been up in my eyes and work since it's decided the ceremony was happening. It's never a dull moment when you're a minor. Yeah, you know, back in the day, I never dreamed we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. It's like forever ago we were just sitting around and wasted at Ignis. Sure does, but even if there's lots happened since then, still don't regret the time we spent there. Still had some fun. Which is why it's so sad that place is gone now. Would've been nice if we could've kept existing as a music venue, like how the Testaments still have their old haunt. Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah! Hear, hear! How many years pass or how our careers change, it's not gonna change our bonds or the times we spend together. Yeah, you're right. Jashan! Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkanciela's been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show, too. Maybe we should bring over a few pork buns for Rixia and her castmates to enjoy. Wholesome. So wholesome. Hey! Actually got a recipe here. Place is always the best. Could try making it ourselves if you like it that much. It's an idea. Jot it down in the recipe book. Didn't know we had a recipe book, but alright. Yeah, I know how this works. Superb dishes, yeah, I know. Cooking too. You cook with people even if they're not in the party. That's cool. Nah, I gotta talk to Shashan's old man. His old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. If they cross me, I'll burn their tongues out with the demonic mullah, 1,000 times spicier than usual. You gotta love that old man. Gotta love him. Just some random ass tourist. I don't care about that guy. Alright, cool. Now, what do we... I think that's yours, Lloyd. I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
No good. We just finished up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good, perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. Something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place. Something happened? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yeah, he's the one who called it in. Reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right, the building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. Nice. Could be nothing, but we should play it safe with this signing ceremony so close. Also realize that we're all busy right now, however the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. I'll head there right away. Great. You need more time to finish what you were doing, that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. Heard the man? We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Ah, boy. Still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. Should still be time to clear it out before the signing ceremony. We're all covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Let's see if we can go to Uptown. Where the downtown district was renamed to the Uptown district. So as they intend to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. A bunch of the officers were living here. Mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so it has a ton of vacancies. That's why the Metropolitan Division is always making their rounds here. So have to leave patrolling it to them. Oh, but I want to explore it. Alright, well, I believe, though, that is everything that I wanted to check out. And I believe that's everything I wanted to check out here. Oh, Belgard Gate, Mainz, Armorkia Village, St. Ursula Medical College, Michelin, Tangram Gate. And then we have all of Erebonia. Oh my god, we literally have all of Erebonia right now. All the way up to the Jirai Special Economic Zone, all the way to like Crossbell, Lagram, got Ymir. It's crazy. Got the Nord Highlands. Oh, this map. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, when you go to the West Street, but Station Street, we got all the stuff done there. I believe we've went through and talked to everybody. Went through to all of these areas individually. Did I talk to Ozel? It's a lot of territory. Yeah. In Code Steel 1 and 2, right? In Code Steel 1 and 2, the game took place from the North Highland, or no, in Code Steel 1 and 2, it took place from the North Highlands here, and then it like arced around Crossbelt here, and it had all of this. This was the map that you dealt with, all the way up to about, yeah, I think it was like it cut like Legram, and then like went up through this road up to Heimdall, and then like this way, like through Ymir. So we never went to the Osgiliath Basin. Like this, basically like this line right here. This line right here was where Erebonia was split. Code Steel 1 and 2 was just all of this map that you had. Code Steel 3 and 4, you had all of this part of the map. And then in Trust from Zero to Azure, it was just this map. This was the only map. But also in Code Steel 3 and 4, you also had a little bit of Crossbow. You had a little bit of this area. Interesting line patterns? Yeah. It's been very, very nice. Very, very interesting. Because, yeah, like, there was the Thor's Military Academy. This was the Trista, the main academy. This is where the game started off. Well, technically it started off over here at... Where was that? Where was that? So we did go to Guerrilla Fortress once. That was when we were next to... it's been a while. But yeah, you start off, like, when the game actually starts off, you're there in Trista, the Thor's Military Academy. Then you go to Celtic. Then you go back to Thor's. Then you go, I believe, to the North Highlands. Like, you just take a train all the way there. So it wasn't even, like, any exploration. And you got back to the Trista for a while. Roar was one of them. Then you went back to Trista. Legram was one of them. That was like one of the later ones. Berahard was early on. I think it was, yeah, Celtic and then Berahard. And then the North Highlands. I think that seems about right. And then I think it was Roar, and then it was Legram. I can't remember when we went to Guerrilla Fortress. Can't quite remember what point in time that was when we went there. And then in Code Steel 2, you just went through this entire map. You was able to, like, walk all of this. And then Code Steel 3 and 4, we had Leaves was the beginning. And then we just had, like, this entire side of the map to go through. Going from Leaves to, the first one was Parm. It was St. Arc here. This is Great Forest, St. Arc, Parm. Like, this was the area that we was in. Then back to Leaves. And then from there, we went to... which one was the next one? Was it Ortis? Was it the port city of Ortis? Maybe. Can't quite remember. It's been a very long... Like, there's a lot of, like, memories associated around with those. No, I think it was Parm, and then we went to Crossbell, and then we went to Ortis. Yeah, I think that's how it went. And then there was just the Code Steel 4, which we just went through, where we was going through all of this side of the map, and including Crossbell. Good times, though. Good times. Streamed all of that stuff. But now it looks like we're probably going to be having all parts of the map, which, if we are going back to the east, I'd be so excited. Eastern Erebonia is just home. That is the original... The original game, right? So, so many good memories of that one in particular. I wanted to make sure that... Okay, yeah, no. He didn't have anything special on sale. And with that all said and done, though, then I suppose that will be a good place to end the stream for now. As much as I would love to keep on going, that is at my usual time to end of the stream. So next time... We'll either go here into the abandoned law office, or we will do Rean's part of the story. Well, probably both, to be honest with you. Oh no, I kind of want to stick around with one side of the story until the game doesn't let me proceed anymore, and then I want to swap over to like Rean's route and see what's going on with all of that, because that's going to take a while. That would definitely, I feel like, take a long while, because we're in the prologue right now. So, oh, yeah. Oh, you can even swap backwards? Can I? Oh, I can't right now. It's just telling you, like, what happened back then. This is still very cool, though. This is still a very cool, way that they're doing it. I'm very interested to see how it's going to go, right? Like right now, it's a cool concept, but we haven't seen how it plays out yet. So... yeah, I'm hopeful that it's going to be a good, this Trails to Walk thing is going to be a good thing, but yeah, we'll see. Wow, this is, we're in March right now? March where I live is covered in snow. Shit, must be nice. Alright, but yeah, we're going to have to end the stream there, unfortunately, as much as I would love to continue playing this game. I do gotta end the stream, so all good things come to an end. But don't worry, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Silent Hill 2, and then next week we've got on Monday and Friday. Monday and Friday we'll be doing some Reverie. How's it been? It's been great so far. Like, very big spoilers. I was correct in that. Like, the spoilers are very, very massive. Like, it's immediately after the events of Code Steel 4. You get this mission right here, this prologue mission, and then yeah, it's been really cool. Like, there's been a lot of like updated animation, and like there's been a lot more like updated animations that they were having. Like, they went hard in that prologue with some of those scenes. Like, those cutscenes were going for it. It looks like they took the engine that they had in Code Steel 3 and 4, and then just like added to it. They didn't like try to remake a new engine or anything like that. And they were just, like, improving upon the engine, which is the best thing to do. The best thing to freaking do. But, yeah, it's been pretty great. Pretty great so far. Very curious to see how it's going to go from there. We've seen so many characters, too. Like, I've seen everyone from the Crossspell games already. Like, I'm talking, we've got Noelle, we got Wazy, we got Sergei, we've got Sonya, there was Fran, there was... Wald, there was all of those characters from the Crossbow games. We've seen them, what they're doing now, or at least been hearing about them. At least been hearing about, like, what some of these characters have been doing over the past, like, 2 years. I did see Sharon mentioned. Yeah, Sharon was there. We get to see a few of the other characters, a few of them. I'm so... I want to press the Rean's route and see what's going over there, but also we got all this that we still need to do in Lloyd's route, and oh man, I'm still very scared to see like how this is going to work, to see if it not like is everything going to go well. Like, it's the beginning of the game, so I'm not really expecting things to go too crazy, but like this would be the time that things would go crazy. So, oh man. But yeah, I'm very I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Very curious to see how things go from here, and I can't wait. I can't wait to stream more of it. And unfortunately, I'm streaming it, so I have to wait. Because otherwise, I would just be playing this game for the rest of today. Like, unironically, I would probably just put like a solid 12 hours into this game if I wasn't streaming it. But, you know, streaming. I gotta stream them all. I gotta stream them all. Legend of Heroes. Gotta stream them all. Alright, but let's see who we can raid on into on the YouTube side. And yeah, we'll get some raids going. Like I said, we've got some more Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie on Monday and Friday of next week. We got this upcoming Friday, we're going to be doing some Silent Hill 2. Tomorrow we'll be doing Silent Hill 2. And then next Tuesday and Thursday we'll be doing Silent Hill 2 as well until we beat the game, which that honestly might be the end of it? I don't know. Not sure. Not too sure. And then we have Wednesday, of course, some more Resident Evil 6 with the Lansu. I don't see anybody that I can raid into. Looking into this to see if is there anybody that I could raid into. YouTube raids are very strange. When is this supposed to go? Yeah, no, that's because like it doesn't tell me like when they started or like anything like that. It's very odd. How do you redirect on YouTube? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna redirect to anybody on the YouTube side because I've already either redirected to everybody or yeah, there's just not a lot of things going on, so I'm just going to leave that one alone. So let's see if we can find somebody on the Twitch side. I need to find more YouTube people to raid. That's what it turns down. That's what it ends up being. I just need to find more YouTube people that stream out around the 3 to 4 o'clock time that I can raid into. But yeah, on the Twitch side, who do we got? Who do we got over here? Anybody that I haven't rated before? Also, it's a lot easier to see, like, recommended. See if there's anybody that's, like, in your recommended that you should check out. So many people are playing Silent Hill 2. I want to play that. Oh, man. It's like the game knows or something. It knows that I like the Silent Hill. Sure. You get that indecision, right? Of like, all right, who am I rating into? Yeah, you know what? I haven't rated into Gelteran in a while, so I should rate into him. He's playing some Dark Souls Remastered, a classic. Gotta love that game. Gotta love that game. So sure, we'll rate into them. The algorithm knows you like it. It's true. It's true. Now it just needs to start recommending me people that play Legend of Heroes. I need to find my people. I must find my people. Alright, but either way, with all of that said and done, we're ending stream there for today. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!